Kimbo, I don't have a lot of time. Take first before someone else gets it. Fuck! No! Don't leave! Also, good night. Yes! I'm proud of you. Alright, you stink. Go to bed. Nice seeing you again. Sorry for not streaming the past couple of days. I've been doing things. Hope you're doing good. We should talk sometime. Ish, maybe. I don't know. I'm feeling antisocial. My phone won't charge and it's pissing me off. Old piece of junk. That's fair. There we go. My phone's charging now. Woohoo! Oh, yeah? What is he realistically going to protect you from? Outside of red laser pointers. That little bungus. Boom, bada boom. Dust bunnies. A vacuum should fix that, but I understand. Before you skedaddle, is the Blood Moon event worth running at all? I've been hearing bad things about it, but there's cool cosmetics. Am I going to get FOMO'd into playing something really fucking boring? You like it? Okay. As long as someone enjoys it. Oh, I'm gonna be playing Killer tonight, so, and
Alright, I added the microwave to this one. You got a couple seconds left of it. I'm sorry, I keep on forgetting to add it here.
Alright, there. Microwave off. How you doing, dude? Ba-da-bow-bow. Thank you for the Michael of Wave. Michael's such a nice guy. I like when he waves. I do not care that there's an update for SpeakerBot. I do not yearn to update right now. It is not worth in the slightest to play the event as Killer. You shouldn't even bother here if you're playing Killer. Okay. I'll save it for, like, the next time I stream Survivor, I guess. Because I want to do ragebait Killer builds. I want to put on shit like Noed and all that. Just play normally, right? But I want to see if people would still cope about the stuff I'm rocking. Little social experiment. But if the gameplay is just, like, mid as fuck from the Blood Moon event, then maybe not. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a couple of matches. If I think it's boring as balls, then I'll go do something else. What's up, cow? Very precariously spaced, or placed space in that, sentence there, but I'll let it slide. Oh, yeah? Yeah, the ghoul needs to be tuned down just a little bit. Just a teensy bit. Yeah, exactly. I need to get the event stuff done. Hold on, let me switch scenes. So I'm not planning on playing Ghoul today. I've had my fair share of Ghouls so far. I'm going back to basics because I need a decent M1 killer that is just going to abuse the fuck out of stuff that isn't the Ghoul, so I'm playing Wraith. 5-gen slug ghoul. Fuck yeah. I miss seeing you, sorry. I don't have a great defense for not streaming the past 4 days. The past 2 days was just me trying to... I was setting up a PC upstairs in the living room for my family. I was trying to figure out how to get it to dual boot Linux and Windows, because I wanted to give them a nice little entertainment system. Good night, Kimbo. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, I got that working now, so if they boot up into Linux, it immediately opens up an emulator with 32 different game emulation systems on it, and they can play from there. Just opens up immediately. You just put a controller on and you are immediately playing games. And then if they choose to boot into Windows, they can do Windows stuff like watch movies and videos and shit. So I was screwing around with that, getting that all set up, which it was a bigger pain in the ass than I thought it would be. Setting up a Linux operating system is a pain in the ass. Windows is just click install, say yes or no and all that. Linux has you going through a terminal to do shit, which is painful. I don't like it. But I will admit, it is the optimal emulating system, so I went through the hell for it. The other days that I missed, that was just sheer me being a little bitch. Well, actually, no. To be fair, I did have a tax appointment to do, and then I had a follow-up the next day, so I had to get to bed early. That's my excuse. You're trying to farm subs from your family, aren't you? I don't want my family watching me for shit. I know they know I stream, because obviously they gotta know something. I've been streaming for the past 4 or 5 years now. 4 years, I think. But I don't want them watching this shit, man. I don't need them to hear half the shit I say. You might have seen some stuff that Chaos and I talked about, but 31 generator perks are nerfed in the event, 6 killers are nerfed, and they gave survivor gens that they can complete really fast. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun, but I'm not really putting on gen perks anyway. I'm putting on shit like Noed and coup de grace. Dude, as you are a killer enjoyer, what perks do you run that people complain and bitch and moan about? Outside of Noed, obviously. Speaking of Noed, where the fuck is it? Am I blind? Is my Noed not leveled? No, it's just at the end here for some reason. Okay. Thank you, Alphabet. Usually don't know what people are complaining about stuff I run. That's true, you are on PlayStation. Franklin's? Franklin's! That's a good one! Thank you. I know I fucking hate Franklin's. I know it's with the other... Okay, so from my screen, right? I'm here. I type in no. So, and then I go to the third page. Here's a bunch of hex perks, but no Noed. For some reason, Noed's all the way on the 6th page for some unknown reason. It's just the only hex perk that is alone when I type in no. So that, it was just a little weird. Alright, so Noed Franklin's... what else pisses people off in this game? What's a perk as a survivor that you go, of course they're rocking that. Of course they have that. Yo, welcome in, Archduke Kitty Cat. How you doing, Cato? Lightborn? No, I don't think Lightborn is considered a perk that they're pissed at seeing. That's more of, the killer gets laughed at for running Lightborn. No Way Out? I don't think I've ever heard anyone complain about No Way Out, though. Weave a tomb in Franklin's. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm getting all the dirty little killer tricks in here. So Noed, Weave a tomb in Franklin's Demise. What do you guys feel about Friends Till the End? Do you think that's a good enough perk to run with this? Do you think that would get them really angry? Noed, No Way Out? That is true. That is a good choice. But if I'm running Noed, maybe I put on a perk that blocks Noed from being activated. So maybe Dominus. Right? The first time each totem and each chest is interacted. Yeah, I'm putting on Dominus. That's my plan. So we got Noed Dominus, right? Or Dominance. So when my Noed is revealed because I just beat someone's brakes off, that when they find it, they can't interact with it. And then Franklin's and Weave because they're not allowed to have items. Friend till the end and Fugitive Chase is insane. Okay, I'll make 2 different fuck you builds real quick. So I can have both. Just type in Hex, you creature. It's easier. Yeah, for some reason, Noed is just at the very end of the Hex thing. So, Noed, Franklin's... Well, yeah, this one without Weave. And then Fugitive... Can I type? Am I stupid? Chase. Furtive Chase, not Fugitive. Jesus Christ, we're both stupid. Alright, friends. And then, yeah, that's the build. And then I'll do a third one where it's Noed and No Way. And then I'll pop in Franklin's and Weave. We'll give a couple different tries here and there. No Way Out. And Weave. Alright, so Franklin's, Weave Attunement, No Way Out, Hex Noed. Right? Furtive Chase, Friends Till the End, Franklin's, Noed. All of these have Noed. Noed is just my go-to, because I remember back when people bitched and moaned about Noed's entire existence. And then this one, Dominance, Weave, Franklin's, Noed. Yeah. Do you have more than one cat, or is Abby your only one? Also, sorry, I got really distracted with what I was doing here. How are you guys doing today? Sorry I was gone for 4 days. I explained it already, but I'll do it again. First 2 days I missed was because I had to go to sleep early. I had a tax appointment on the first day that I missed, which was supposed to be last week, but when the internet went out, it got moved up a week, so that sucked. And then the day after, I was expected to get up early again, so I went to sleep early because the lady at the fucking appointment was new, so she couldn't get everything done in one session. She had to move us, you know, forward to the next day. Awesome. So I had to get that shit done again, and I just didn't feel like streaming that day. And then the past 2 days, I have been slaving away tinkering with the upstairs PC, making it into the ultimate emulator system so my family can turn it on and immediately start playing old retro games. Okay, sorry. I streamed because I didn't stream because I hate you guys, alright? Is that the answer you want? Is that what you were looking for? Alright, what add-ons should I rock with, Wraith here? What are we feeling? It's been a while since I Wraithed. I think I'm gonna put the same add-ons on all of them, pretty much. Like, I know the eerie ones are probably gonna piss people off. Just seeing eerie add-ons, personally, makes me feel like, oh, could have been a weaker one, but... Silent Bell? Okay, I have 5 of those. I need to get some more, but I will do that for now. Aura add-on, Silent Bell, and Larry's. Okay, I don't want to bring people to a map. I feel like that's a step too far. I don't have the... I don't think I'm that evil. Get no kill. I'm not trying to play in a mean way or anything. I'm going to play completely normal as I would. I just want to see, like... And maybe this is a little bit of, like, clip farming. I just want to see if I can get some people, like, actually peeved that I brought good stuff, even though I'm not, like, playing like a turbo gamer. I'm just chilling. I know Oddstarva did something like this somewhat like a year ago or something, but his idea was he put on perks like all gen regression and then never kicked gens, never put them on pain res hooks, nothing, and wanted to see if they would respond to that. This is a little different. I put on good shit, but I just take the game chill. You're bringing Franklin's and Weave? I know. I know. Listen... Maps are a step too far. I know Franklin's and Weave is evil, but I'm not gonna bring them to a specific map that I want to play evil. I have morals. They're misplaced, but they're there. So, Silent Bell, do I just do Aura Read? Since I have Franklin's and Weave, do I really need the All-Seeing add-on? Not really. No, it's not. You guys leave my Discord alone, for the love of God. You should do the Bing Bong Your Item Is Gone build. You hit them with Franklin's, and before they get it back, you DC so their item disappears. Okay, that's kind of funny. But I think I can only do that like once or twice before I'm hit with a 10-minute penalty. That's like towards the end of the stream, just to fuck with people kind of idea. Quit being a coward? No, I like being a coward. Yeah, I'll just bring All-Seeing Blood, I guess. More Aura Read. I run the bullshit. So I'm gonna start off with this build for now. No, you guys are gonna have to disagree here. I'm not bringing that shenanigans in. I'm sorry. Why is my UI so small? You know what? I think I just haven't looked at DBD in a while. If I get stomped a couple of times and I'm feeling a little bit more vindictive, sure, I'll do it. Windstorm, Shadow Dance. I want to go this way. Anyway, what are the event items? Bloodshot Eye provides 100% blood point bonus to all Blood Moon score events. Oh boy, that'll surely net me a lot of blood points, right? And what's the event? What's the other thing I was getting? I'm not seeing it. Is it also an event item? Am I stupid? There was like or is that for Survivor? What the fuck? What are these? Huh? Why are my fucking offerings like? What? Why are they fucked up? I'm gonna have to update my whatever. Don't worry, boys. It's only my killer offerings that have a fucked up texture right now. It's worse than any. Okay. Good to know. What's the other thing that I got then? Oh wait, do you know what it was? I think I picked up a fucking invitation from the last time I played Wraith, and that last time I played Wraith was like an actual fucking event. That's what I saw. Alright, anyway, sorry. I'll start playing. Yo, what's up, Fudge? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm just gonna take the eye off then if it ain't any good. Just, I'll put the cakes back on. Hey, look, all my fucking offerings are okay now. I don't know what that was earlier. They were all bunged for a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I have not selected a challenge. Thank you, thank you. Almost forgot. Challenge. Gameplay, collection, event tome. I always forget. You are my lifeline, dude. Thank you. Why is it putting me on this level? Alright. Disturb 20 crows! Oh boy, that'll be so hard. Have exams coming up. Fudge, you have exams every single time you join this stream. I swear to God, you are making up exams. I hope they go well for you though, man. Yeah, look, I'm just here to do goofy shit. As you'll notice, again, the build consists of nothing that affects the generators. I'm just here to rock some bullshit to see if I can encourage some people to get angry even though nothing bad happened that match. I'm gonna try my best not to kill anyone too. Okay? That's a new stipulation. It's not copium. This isn't me saying this because I'm probably gonna get stomped. I'm gonna do my absolute best to make sure no one dies. I want to give them as little possible chance to use like any kind of interaction in this match to get upset about. And I want to see if they just look at the perks and go, "Oh my god, you nerd, you nerd." I'm having a wonderful sip of my vanilla protein powder coffee. I didn't forget milk this time, so it tastes a lot better. Boom. If I don't stream, I can't. I'm sorry for bringing this up again, but there is a chance I don't stream for the next day or two. My sister's having a sleepover starting tomorrow, right? So she'll have friends over Friday, and then they'll leave Saturday. And then my mom has friends coming over all the way from a different province, right? They have a hotel room, but there's a chance they might stay here. If they stay here, I'll probably not stream again, because I don't think they'd appreciate being in the room just above me, hearing me scream at a fake audience. Well, not fake. You guys are real. You're real to me. So we'll see. I won't starve you, I promise. I'll try not to. I do have an idea for a stream that I want to do, and I just want to get your guys' idea on it. How does everyone here feel about Pokemon? I've been wanting to do this for a while. I tried it once, and I immediately stopped. I want to do, like, a ultimate randomizer Nuzlocke of Pokemon. If you guys would be down to watch that, because I've been in the Pokemon mood recently, then I'm more than willing to stream it. Everyone has friends but you. You are my friend. Thank you, Cal. I can't wait for, like, in 2 years for some of these relationships to become absolutely parasocial. Yeah. I gotta decide on which one to play. Maybe I just go for, I don't know. Maybe I go crazy for, well, I don't know. If I start off with a Nuzlocke, I'm gonna have to decide whether or not I want to do like a classical one with randomizer stuff, if I just play like 3rd gen with only 3rd gen Pokemon, or if I go for like, you know, 3rd generation Pokemon Ultimate Randomizer with every Pokemon added to the game up to Gen 9. Which, that might be a little bit too much overstimulation for my feeble little brain. Do Fire Red or Ruby? Okay. If I do 4th gen, it'll probably be Emerald. Emerald's kind of just a better game overall compared to the other two. Although I do love me Groudon. I know Kyogre competitively is better, but there's something about Groudon that just makes him the better of the two legendaries. I love me some Groudon. Need to play Pokemon games again, but I need to find the ROMs. I need to play Gen 2 and Gen 5. If you ever need help, man, I can send them your way. Well, I can send you to the place to get them. I don't want to be gutted by Nintendo for distributing Nintendo property. I'd rather not get fucking blasted by Nintendo lawyers for giving people access to a game that they're not selling. My game's not loading at all. This is a good start to the Blood Moon event. It shouldn't be my PC. This is on a SSD, so it should be fine. So I'm just assuming that someone in the lobby has like a slow-ass load speed. I will like to also I will like that. Also forgot the website that you told me about Steam. Huh? Are you talking about the website for cheap Steam games, or pirate old Pokemon games because Nintendo does not support the old games and I hate it? Exactly. Listen, I might be a little bit broke, but if I was given the option to actually buy an official copy of Pokemon Fire Red, I would. The only way to get an official Fire Red is a secondhand, pre-owned copy. There's like virtually zero unopened copies of it, and if you get if you find an unopened Fire Red, odds are it's a scam or it's like $1,000, right? Nintendo is sitting on a literal gold mine of an IP. Pokemon is like, they have Switch. If they don't make Switch 2 have an emulating system for every pre-generation Pokemon game while they're actively making a fucking online multiplayer battle sim that has every Pokemon in it, then they're literally just burning money. They own the games, they can put together that kind of technology in no time flat, and for some fucking reason they refuse to use it. Ooh, look at that! Who didn't load? What? I love getting my time wasted. Which dumbass has a shit PC? The Lara. SMH. Alright, well, let's, that's a good start to the rage bait. Do I see Mason becoming the killer main he's meant to be? Only for tonight because it's funny. Hey, I got rift progress from a match that I didn't even have to play. All I had to do was sit down and waste 4 minutes of my life. Fuck yeah. Yeah, no, Nintendo sees a current market, and they know they have a monopoly on what they got, so they figured, fuck it. If we're considered a console, let's sell our system for console-like prices. Also, here's a $90 game, get fucked. I'm level 50 right now, I got a while to go. And I only have 25 days, so I really need to step it up if I want to get to the Deep Rift. Chaos, do you want to see my cool Toxic build? I got 3 of them right now. They're all going to be Coxcomb, Clapper, and All-Seeing Blood, so obviously I'm going to be in... There's going to be 0 notification that I'm around, and I'm going to see everyone. This one is Franklin's No-Ed, No-Way Weave Attunement. This one's Furtive Chase, Friends Till the End, Franklin's No-Ed. And then the last one is No-Ed, Franklin's Weave Attunement Dominance. The idea here is that I don't actively do good throughout the match. I'm not trying to use these perks to get a net benefit. I'm going to actively play to not kill a single person. I want to see in the end game if even just the sight of these perks pisses them off and gets them to comment on it. Can you show me your Ghostface build? I can try. I don't know what I last played on Ghostface. Last thing I played on Ghostface was Surge, Coup de Grace, Corrupt, and Discordance. But my other build... Oh, I guess I should probably switch scenes. So first build I had was Barbecue, Franklin's Weave, Lethal, because I'm at... I'm a killer... I'm mainly Survivor. I need Lethal to get me started off, because if I start off a match not finding someone for the first, 30 seconds to a minute, I feel like I'm immediately gonna lose, because I'm just not used to killer yet. Not enough, anyway. So Lethal Barbecue is kind of like a mainstay on a lot of my killers until I start getting more confident with it. Mobility killers I don't have to do that as much with because obviously you can get around the map no problem. Sorry I took a little while there. Alright, let's make sure I'm on the right build, right? Franks, No-Ed, No-Way, Weave. Alright. Weave! When you get the time, definitely send the websites to use for ROMs and Pokemon. Okay. Keep it on the down low, Fudge, not on stream, dog. You're gonna get Nintendo on my ass. Yeah, sure, I'll send them your way. I should play more Legion. I forgot that you're a Legion enjoyer. I don't know. I don't hate Legion gameplay, honestly. Legion gameplay is fine for me because I like a killer that makes me feel like I'm doing a lot of shit. Legion is kind of like one of those killers because you put people into Mending Simulator. You go around, you hit 4 people, you get it down. Legion is a character of doing a lot of shit and just kind of watching shit go down. And I do enjoy that, but I just don't like the vibe that Legion brings. Legion to me is like some dumbass edgy teenager. I prefer weird, socially inept dude from Africa with a sad backstory compared to what if we were teenagers and we decided to kill people. Not a great build, but I'll work with it. You better work with it. You shut your mouth. My build is awesome. You're a hater. Do you know what's really made me happy the past couple of days? My sister actually has become really, really into playing retro games on the system that I set up upstairs. She was playing a shitload of A Link in Time. She was really enjoying that. She played some Super Punch-Out 2 earlier. I'm actually getting her into games now, and it's really nice. Owie. Alright. Anyway, we gotta remember we're not playing to... What the fuck? Is that blood? Hi, gamer. No items for you. They immediately left! They immediately left! Well, the rage bait worked a little too well, guys. I'm not killing them. Look at this weird little generator. What is this thing? I'm kicking it. Yeah, get fucked. Tunnel camp kill. No, we're not doing any of that. I'm not going for kills here. I simply want to see their response to, like, the perks they see. I'm not killing them. Alright, I gotta disturb crows too before I forget. I figured. Let's see, is he going downstairs? Yeah. Hello, gamer. No toolbox. I'll down this guy, though. Throw it. Hello, gamer. Where the fuck did you come from? Hey, you put that down. I don't know what that is, but you drop it. Do you have a gas canister? Is that what this new event is? What are they fucking playing now? You got gas? Well, there's the injured Thalita. So I guess the question is, where the fuck is everyone else? Sounds like they're below me. Yeah. What, you can't even grab them out of that? Okay, come on, behavior. What the fuck?
Those are blood cans. Those are what the survivors use to repair the blood generators.
Okay. The immediate DC, though, I'm still thinking about that. That shit was fucking funny. Machamp is one of your favorite Pokemon behind Togepi and Weedle? That's a good choice.
You can grab them. You're
know,
just bad.
Oh, I'm just bad? Okay, my bad. Literally. As I've gotten older, I've come to the conclusion that I like every Pokemon. There's not a Pokemon I don't like. I used to be like, oh, this Pokemon sucks or this one, but I think every Pokemon's cool. Yes, take the hit. No item for you. Ooh. I mean, it makes sense to hold W here, but he had to go for that because there's just nothing to be gained here. Alright. I think I'll just aimlessly walk around the map now to get my crows. Snorlax fucking sucks and I hate him in competitive and in games. Duh, what's wrong with Snorlax? He's just a little guy. He's snoring. Alright, let me get my crow scaring done. Let them do whatever. Crows? I would like more crows. Wait, what the fuck? What were they doing out here? I didn't mean to find them. Fuck. I gotta go for it now. Hi, gamer.
Volbrain is one of my favorite Pokemon.
I know what kind of man you are. Oh, good. Smart, smart. Let's, bait her. Whoop. Play window. Will she double back? No, she will. Honestly, I kind of got fucked by auto aim there. Bonk. Alright. This is my first time hooking her, right? I think there's someone I haven't found, like, at all yet. I think it's... Oh my god, boil over, you bitch. Maybe I do kill you. How dare she run good, or annoying, silly perk. Hello, gamer. Oh no, I have hooked everyone. Big ol' life. As if I'm gonna fall for that. And this pallet's gone, I believe. Yeah. Alright, well I've hooked everyone. So now it's just funny of getting them hit with no-ed. Finish a gen in my face, please. Come on, finish the gen, finish the gen. I know it's the Thalita, so they don't know that I'm actually trying to fucking no-ed it. Go that way, go. Come on, finish a gen. Finish a gen. Please. Please finish a gen. Come on, finish a gen. Finish a gen. Finish the last gen. They gotta be able to do this. I don't think they're on a gen right now. Come on, finish a gen. Finish a generator, please. For everything that's holy, finish the gen. Come on. Finish the gen. I just want them to get scared by the no-ed notification. You bitch, no! Hi. Do you have a gen just about ready? Yeah. Someone got timed out for gooning too hard. Hold on, I'm gonna let them finish. No, no, you're supposed to finish it. Damn it. Hold on, we're just gonna watch them. This is how I have my fun. We're gonna top rope them in a second. No, we're not working that gen? Seriously? You gotta be joking. That's the Thalita. I don't want to go for the Thalita. That's boring. Okay, what's this guy? Play this now.
They need blood cans to work the blood gen.
Oh, they need blood cans to work the blood gens? Okay. I didn't know they needed them. Yo, Cameron, thanks for the resub, man.
If the Wraith is invisible, why can I pallet stun him?
Alright, well, I'm not killing anyone here. I just thought it would be funny. The other gate's on the other side. Oh, they found it. Good for them. Yeah, I don't have the dominance on the build here. Hi, gamers. I'm not killing a single one.
does not take very long to fill up a bloodkin, and you only need 2.5 hands to fill up the generator.
Hi, buddy. We on the build? We flip-flopping? No? I don't think this guy's Death Hook, right? Alright, I'm gonna just go open a door for him. Scare him a little. Oh wait, yeah, they're not gonna come from that side. I'm stupid. Okay, they got the unhook. They might go back door here, right? So I want to cut them off. Ah, where's the other ones? He's plot twisted. Do 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 do. Well, the entire point of this is to not get any kills. That is my current intentions, is to not kill anyone. Oh, yeah, the funny joke star. Lolita went down and immediately gave up. Actually, so sad. I got 47,000 points out of that. It's actually pretty decent. Can you at least kill the bot? I could have killed the bot, but that goes against the entire idea. I honestly don't know how the blood gens work at all. Like, I'm just existing in this event. Alright, I want to try it with dominance now, so I can eat, like, I can scare them off the Noeds and everything. I want them to be like, oh my god, I can't even get the Noed! Wah! That or I go camp the Noeds. I'll try it with dominance, and then I'll try it the other way around. Also, Chaos, do you want to see my other Ghostface builds, or are you good with the ones I gave you so far? All seeing, and give me the funny cake or pudding. Yeah, it's an event. It's the Blood Moon event. Apparently this time around the Blood Moon event is pretty fucking mid. I'm honestly not playing it for the event. I just wanted to put on a build that I feel like people would immediately roll their eyes at and then just, like, intentionally not kill anyone.
Sorry to be a Debbie Downer,
complain.
but the Duke is leaving to watch Enemy.
Aw, well, enjoy your anime. Well, it depends. You better not be watching some fucking weird weeaboo shit. You better be something classical, something fancy. Not, like, I was reincarnated into a world to breed the entire fucking city or some shit. I read through a little bit of what you guys were talking about with the new event. I saw some things about, like, it's not worth playing Killer, like, a lot of your perks are nerfed, the new gens aren't affected by standard slowdown, and they get done really fast. Killer got nothing new added to the game to do. And honestly, that would be a problem for me playing right now if I wasn't playing in a stupid way that was probably not affected at all. To be Hero X? Haven't heard of it, but that sounds fine. I wanted to watch the Gurren Lagann movie recently, actually. I've been seeing, like, a couple clips here and there of the anime, specifically the movie, and the fight scenes look really fucking good, so I'm very tempted to try and watch it. I've heard good things about the show, too, so I might give that a try someday. Oh, awesome. You're spoiling me for the new movie! Or show. Yeah. I hope... you know what? I got some time. I'm gonna do a quick little Google search because I need to know when I can watch the Minecraft movie in high def. When is Minecraft movie coming out on Netflix? Forbes, when's it coming to streaming? I love Forbes. Forbes is my favorite website, not fucking awful garbage site, but it's the first one that came up. Can they just put it in big bold letters when it's coming to streaming and not give me like fucking paragraph after paragraph of random shit? I don't care about any of this. If it's not in bold lettering telling me that it's going to be available, okay,
Chicken
finally.
jockey.
It's at the goddamn end of the fucking article. I search up, when is it coming to streaming? And they put all of this dumbass shit at the start of it, talking about its success and all that. And the second to last sentence in this entire article is, the earliest the film could be available to stream digitally is May 19th. They added all that extra shit to keep you around to see ads just to say, we don't actually know the date, it could be May 19th. I fucking hate Forbes so much. Forbes can suck one. Just about any stupid online news outlet nowadays can suck one. No, I'm not paying you $3 to read your article. Fuck off. No, I'm not disabling my ad block. Fuck off. Quality of writing on the internet has actually gone downhill like 300% in the past 10 years, and it hurts. Chicken Juggy. Endgame Legion is very fun. I'll have to give it a shot. You ever look up a recipe and it starts with when I was a little girl? Yeah, and I immediately close out and I just go to the first one that shows me a fucking ingredient list. I don't need your entire life story on why you cooked this. Hello, gamer. Don't touch it. That's what I thought. Don't touch your item. Hello, gamer. No. No. I don't think these guys are gonna fall for the rage bait builds. They're too goofy already. See if I can get someone else with it. Hope you didn't need whatever that was. Rough. Alright, remember, cannot kill them. We gotta let them get gens done. Let is a strong word, because they could honestly just get the gens done anyway. I've reached P79 Ghostface. Good job, Chaos. Proud of you. Not really. Well, I can't even blame you. Hello. So these guys have not fallen for the rage bait at all. The challenge is done. Hello, gamer. No item on her. Well, okay. Now, they may have not fallen for the rage bait. They're also not going for rescue, so I'm going to give her a chance to go do that. P74, yes. Jesus Christ, Chaos. How much Dead by Daylight have you been playing recently? Good lord. You might want to get checked out. That much DBD can cause irreparable damage. Sorry, gamer. I didn't mean to go for the one that was injured. I didn't know who was healing who. Goomba. I'm gonna let this one wiggle off my shoulder and pretend like it was a mistake. Oh no. I'm going all the way across the map. It'd be a shame if I got stuck on this rock. Oh god. No, she's gonna wiggle. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh man. Oopsie doopsies. Oh, they have breakdown. Hello. Fair enough. Alright, she's playing the game now. We've been taking advantage of the blood moon bonus points. I thought in your thing you said there was like 0 benefit. I thought you said there was like 0 benefit to doing it. Alright, we gotta remember Jane here is on second hook. I'm gonna 2-hook everyone and then act like an absolute buffoon. Oh, they did? Okay. Blood points for days then. Look at them. No, completely revealed in that corner by everything. Look at how scared they are. Look at them walking everywhere. What the fuck are they doing? It's like an animal documentary. In the wild. I think that's Nia. Let's go find out if that's Nia. Yeah, that was Nia. Was this one on Death Hook? I 2-hooked. No one's on Death Hook right now. She's actually gonna wiggle for real this time. Oh, she just barely didn't. Gamer, you're gonna wanna. Just to be fair. Whee! Hi. Hello. Yeah, Jane's on Death Hook, and so is the Nia. So it's the Sable and the Zarina that haven't. I don't even think I've seen. Have I? I'll have to see. I think I need. Yeah. So the fucking Zarina needs to be hooked once more now, and that's it. Look at them. They don't even care, like, at all. Like, I hooked right there, and they're like, yeah, I got this. I got the gas can. I know the problem. There ain't got no gas in it. Are you the Zarina? Which one are you? Yeah, you're the Zarina. What are you doing? No. Well, I'll let her put a little bit of juice into it. Alright, everyone's on Death Hook now. Sadly, the rage bait didn't work with these guys. Let's scare the shit out of her. Alright, well, I'm not killing any of them, so good luck. We'll play around with them, though. Look at this. Look at my collection of goodies here. I got a toolbox over here, a toolbox there, fucking a map. Do you have a goodie? Well, what's in your hand? Ooh, we do have a goodie. Oh fuck! I wanted to. No, give me the flashlight. You put that down. No flashlight for you. Survivor gets no points. Killers get points just fine, but the mode is miserable. Okay. See, I'm making my own fun right now by making the game fun.
Hold on. Oh.
Microwave. We're Michael waving in this household. The Michael is waved. No! Son of a bitch, I wanted that. I don't know, I feel like I'm just toying with them now. I'm not sure if they want to die or not. Is this one injured? Yeah, everyone's injured except that one. I want that one. Mommy, I want that one! Alright. Now, time for them to become affected gravely. That being said, are they on doors? They are. No, Ed! No, I didn't mean to pick you up. Fuck. Out of the way. Alright, gotta remember, this one is going to, fucking pick herself up with, plot twist. I'm immediately doming her. Where's the last one? Seriously, where's this last gamer at? Hi. Get down! Alright. You want it? Alright, here you go. She accepts it. Such a stupid idea. I don't know what I'm expecting tonight.
Greetings!
Thank you for the follow, Savvy Jewel. GG's, you were lovely. Thank you for the Mori, you were the Zarina. No problem. Thank you for accepting the Mori. If you're wondering what I was doing, I don't know. I got this idea in my head earlier. I thought, what would happen if I put on the most annoying perks that people would roll their eyes at and see just where that would go? I get to do whatever I want, do stupid shit, I just can't kill anyone, right? And I just wanted to see what reactions I would get. Last match I had someone DC immediately after getting hit. 10 out of 10 vibes, what a great idea. I feel a little bad because it's like, I'm trying to see if people get upset, but then again, if people are getting upset because the existence of a perk, that's a little goofy. You're great. Hope you have great matches. Same to you too, Vex, and you too, Savvy Jewel. I know you guys are busy, probably trying to get into matches and all that, so thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follows, and I hope you guys have an awesome night. I gotta get back to rage baiting. Life's too short to get mad at a game that's being played. Exactly. It's more like a social experiment. Weeding out the people that would get extremely butthurt by the idea of perks existing and the chill people. I think... I didn't think this shit out at all. I just kinda... This was an idea I thought up of 1 hour ago when I said, fuck, I should probably stream. What am I doing tonight? And here we are. Yo, thanks for the follow, Braille. I appreciate that. I did see the Atlanticon Hall. How was it? And welcome back, Kat. You finished your show pretty fast. Good lord. Alright, how many more add-ons do I got? Let's try up the third build now. This time, Friends Till the End, Franklin's, Noed, and Furtive Chase. This one I'm not so confident in being great. Because I don't think Friends Till the End is, like, optimal. It was fun. I'm glad you guys had fun. I understand sometimes, like, if a killer's goofing around and you kind of want to have an actual match. I'm a little worried that it'll happen tonight. Because I might be doing the asshole build and all that. But I do feel kind of bad doing this sometimes. But I'm glad you guys had fun with it. I did. I added you on Steam. Your account's empty as balls, man. You gotta get some games on there. I know you don't have a good gaming laptop, but like, at least pick up Balatro or something. That's a fun one. Although, you can play that on your phone for free, I'm pretty sure. You don't have to spend the $7 for it. But yeah, if you're sticking around, Braille, I appreciate it. If not, good luck and have fun on your next matches. Glad you had some fun, some shenanigans. If I could, I'd reimburse all of you for the items that I know I stole from you. That is one thing that actually I just realized now. You guys got gypped out of your items. No more items for you. Oh, new to keyboard. How's it feel? You liking the feel, or you think you're gonna go back to controller? Oh, okay. DBD on from Game Pass. That's nice. I'm not sure how it'll run. Depending on how good your system is, DBD is kind of a bitch to run. Run a gray toolbox to get rid of them? That's fair. I have a Prestige 100 Claudette. Like, I have no flashlights on her, but if you ever need a medkit or something, I got like 600 brown ones and 700 brown toolboxes. Just want to match with the endgame build and the survivor bitches about Noed. The twist, I never reached endgame. I won pretty much perkless. See, that's the reaction I'm looking for! I am running ragebait build. I want to see people get upset at the idea of Noed without actually using Noed to win anything. I just want to see them be like, oh my god, but I need to play in a way, because If it gets down to the point like last match where it was clear that I was kind of goofing at the end, it's gonna be like, oh, he's not trying, he's doing whatever. I need them to think that I'm trying, and I need them to have this idea that I'm running unfair stuff. Save my response. God damn it! Ah! Gonna tough through. It'll be better if I can learn in the end. Yeah. Keyboard and mouse, I think, is definitely the better input for Dead by Daylight, but unlike shooters, I feel like the difference between keyboard and mouse and an actual controller is not that big of a gap between the games. The only difference is that, obviously, with a controller, you're gonna be hitting some binds on accident here and there. And that's never fun. Hello, gamer. Hope you don't like that item. So this is the Friends Till the End one, and this isn't my obsession, so... I don't think I can hit that. I know there's a way to, like, swing around a corner and hit someone, but I don't think I can there. There shouldn't be a pallet up here. There shouldn't be two. I know there's never two up here. Sorry, what? Since when? Okay, that's a nice change. I didn't know there was a way off the top from up here. Welcome back, Chaos. Yeah, I can't remember at all what I was saying. I'm gonna be honest. Something about... Oh yeah, I want that kind of response. I want to get people to be like, ah, grr, you're running these things despite never actually needing them. It's gotta be very unfun to have happen to you, honestly. See, the problem is, I think I'm gonna fucking shit stomp on a lot of these matches, because the builds, unless you know what you're doing and you're coordinated, this build is actually kind of really mean. Just any kind of insta-down with Wraith is kind of always gonna be rough to see. Is that flashlight still on the ground? Hello, gamers. Hey, it's Markiplier. Do you have an item? No, no item. See, I need these matches to not be close is the problem. I need them to actually kind of be curbing me. My favorite from the Atlanticon Hall is the stickers
that say this driver is a silly goose. Well, I know who to fender and get into a fender bender with now. I'll just have to look for the sticker. I've been microwaved like 3 times this stream already. What's your obsession with the microwave? Why do you guys like microwaving?
Where are the gamers at? My aura read is here for a reason. Seriously? I don't think they're on like any gens. They gotta be in like the back corner of main or something. Radiation. Fucking rad poisoning, guys. Does anyone have a chem or whatever the fuck it's called? Did he not see? He saw me. Hold on. I want to try something. I want him to get more gasoline, and I want to drop right on top of him. I want to scare the shit out of this guy. No! I could have had it. Fuck. It finished just a little too fast. Da-da-dum. Da-dum. Oh, come on! That should have been a hit. Do we have a head-on or something over here? Nope. Alright, remember, we're not trying to kill anyone. We're trying to do stupid shit and then see how they respond to said stupid shit. Although, that being said, they did just hit a dubious little thing with the spiders. Is basement down here? It is. Because I see those fucking scratch marks, gamer. Hello, gamer. Oh, I forget you can drop from these places. Seriously, that is a nice addition. I hated that upstairs for that sole reason. You go upstairs, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, she's got a lot to work with out here, so I obviously got to play some catch up. Ah, damn, I couldn't get in front of her. That's rough. Okay. Did Buddy just run? Yeah. Okay, good. Failed both practice matches? Did you play online or did you play against bots? How do you... Well, to be fair, bots can be kind of really fucking strong, depending on how they play. I maybe could have caught her in time if I didn't dilly-dally. Bonk. Alright, yeah, no slugging either. I think that's fair. Against bots? Okay, honestly, that might feel bad until you realize that the bots in Dead by Daylight have wall hacks. Like, that is not entirely your fault. Those fuckers, they're a little bit evil. Have I seen this guy all match? I don't think I've seen this guy all match. That's why I haven't seen him all match. He's been fucking locker hopping. And I have seen him earlier. I think this is his no, it's actually his first hook, surprisingly. Hello, gamer. He ran out of it, so he's good there. Okay, so I think he's on death hook, which means I can't go for him. I'm trying not to kill anyone. I asked my brother to wait until I was done with my dinner to eat dessert I made, and he's acting like it's the end of the world. He's 15, he can wait a few minutes, love him to death, but he's a pain in the ass. Listen, when good food's on the table, can you blame a man? What are you doing, dog? You getting rid of my Noed? Bagging for some reason. Seriously, come on, dog. You can't be bagging with that fucking level of gameplay. Was that the Lilo? I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see him. Maybe throw him off. If I two-hooked everyone, I have two-hooked everyone, so I gotta let them just finish a gen now. They are all here. Please finish a gen. Do they not hear me? Okay, we're just gonna sit in the cut corner until a gen's finished. Surely they're gonna get one done any second now, right? Like, look how close that is. They have to go get some gas and then they're good. Are they finishing the other one? Which one are they finishing? I guess they're finishing this one. I don't want to hit that girl. I want to fucking hit one with full health. God damn it, where are they? They better not be on my fucking totem. Hello, gamer. You're gonna be really upset in a second. Oh, they were on my totem, bastards. Well, they got to see it. This is the plan. I want them to think that I've actually been bunged and I've been doing stupid shit. We're gonna pretend like I couldn't get her to a hook. And be like, oh, how did I fuck that up? I didn't see that hook there. I'm so stupid. How did I fuck that up? Oh, no. They're gonna get the other guy off the ground. Oh, shit. Well. I don't know how I can play this off, because obviously this looks a little stupid. Let's just hope that they think I'm really fucking dumb. No! Keep wiggling, keep... Oh, god damn it, okay. Wiggle! 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 God damn it, alright, get out. I think they might be wise to the ploy. Alright, get going, bro. No? Yeah, that's what I thought. Out of my realm. I have seen a lot of reactions from the Minecraft movie, yes. I believe I've seen the one where someone set off fireworks in there. I like the memes and I like the ideas, but please don't set off explosives in a theater. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Maybe that's asking for a little too much. I'm not getting any reactions. Why are the gamers I'm facing nice? What is this bullshit? I mean, there was one. There was the one earlier. I need to copy and paste, like a little memo when I start this. Like, oh, he left. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, he didn't leave yet. Okay, good. I'm trying to get his... I gotta get a little thing like, GG's. On a scale from 1 to 10, how was the ragebait build? Do you consent to your answers being collected, for this survey? For my little social experience. What a nice young man. What a good, nice young Leon. Alright, let's try it again. So the friends till the end and the furtive chase is kind of cool, although I don't think furtive chase works with Wraith's power now because they don't stack fucking haste, right? Does Wraith's spell count as haste, or how does that work? I'm not exactly sure how his power works, because if it doesn't stack, you can drop furtive. Oh, that's next patch? Oh, okay, then I'm good to use it for now. Although the extra 5% is almost negligible on Wraith in his little mode anyway. I think I'll go... Which one am I trying this time again? I think I'll do just Franklin's Weave, Dominance, and Noed. I think that's the one I kind of prefer at the moment. Oh, God. Where is the add-on I need? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Bloody Party Streamers. There we go. I don't know why it does that. That's weird. Honestly, doing this experiment has made the Blood Moon actually just enjoyable. Also, maybe it's just because my MMR is low or something, but these matches have felt like a breeze. I've actually had to nerf myself to get shit done for what I want. Okay, it's a base movement speed. Okay. Injure, yeah, I can injure someone carrying a blood canister. I'm playing Wraith. The entire point of this guy is to go around and smack people. It might just be the Wraith build, to be fair, though. I feel like this is one of those builds in Dead by Daylight where it just feels really unfair to see. Like, what do you do against it? You don't know he's coming, you don't know where he's at, he knows exactly where you are. You don't get to use items, healing is a detriment. It's like one of those, you lose if you do anything but gen builds, and even if you do gens, you run the risk of getting ripped off of a gen. I can see this build not being liked at all. You know, the more I drink this protein powder coffee, the more I actually enjoy the taste of it. Acquired taste, I know. It's the whole shaboingus, but... Wait. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't they take out the mystery boxes? I swear to God, when I was opening stuff up on Claudette, there weren't any mystery boxes. Is that a killer-only thing, or is that back for Blood Moon? I genuinely cannot remember the last time I've seen a mystery box. Okay, it's for the events. Okay. I don't want to read! Reading is for babies and people with jobs. I'll go to my grave before I read something again. Read the patch notes? No. What do you take me for? A dweeb? I only know two things. Play football and pound snooch. I am... Oh, God. I don't like this bit anymore. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I've never played football. I played rugby. Rugby is pretty much football, but you can't throw forward, so it feels stupid. Alright. Let's see, who's gonna be my first little victim here? Where are they? Hello, gamer. Hello. Fucking invisible. Yeah, she ran into a complete dead zone. That's rough. Why am I seeing their aura right now? Their item must have... They don't know about it. One of them already went through a complete item. Oh, come on, Lithe. Let's be a little goofy here. Oh my god, she has some ping. Good lord. We just gotta make her... Oh, she fucked up. I'm gonna grab her and just put her up on a hook. I was thinking about just going and interrupting that guy on the gen, but I can do that either way. Does he have a Sabo? Yeah. No flashlight for him. Bonk. Finally, I hit someone with that. Alright, I gotta slow down a little bit. They don't have a single gen done. I need to give them a chance. Alright. I gotta, like, forcibly lobotomize myself here for a couple of gens. Sounds like someone's up here. Could've sworn I heard all the crows go off somewhere. I'm not seeing them. I need to hit someone with a gas canister is one of my major things here, so... Hoping I can snipe one going for a gas can here. So there's a thing there. No one's on it. Are we gassing? You don't have a gas can. I got plenty of time for him to get gas cans anyway. Hello, gamer. Good try. Okay, that's everyone hooked. Fucking good try. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Giggle Land? You guys don't understand the hype behind Giggle Land. You guys aren't giggly enough. Giggity. Hey, buddy, you want to give me that gas can? Oh, fuck. You better not loot. Oh, he lost it. Hey, can I have that gas can? Thank you. Appreciate it. I thought I was close enough earlier. I made an oopsie. Fuck did Buddy Boy go? He went up here, right? He got his item and then just skedaddled? I mean, I got time to burn, so I'm just gonna check this locker again. Hello, gamer. What is she doing? Where did she think I went? Oh, poor thing. Alright, let's put her in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. You should play Skull Merchant with no perks and only add-ons and make do for your power. And that's not a bad idea. I don't know if I'm willing to put Skull Merchant on though. Hold on. That has some gas in it. I'm gonna wait for them to come back. They got some gas in it. There it is. Look at that. The Jane in the wild. Pranked. Couldn't get the grab again, sadly. But I think she shit her pants a little. Gotta go find the Steve. He's got an item that he's not allowed to have. He's got contraband. I think that's him. No, it's not the Speeve. Where's the Speeve? There's the Speeve. Can't have that. Imagine if Franklin's made them drop the gas cans. That would be a little fucked up, but at the same time, wouldn't be the first time they did something like that. Like, Franklin's worked. I think it still works with Pinhead. Alright, does anyone know who I haven't double hooked? There's one person that hasn't been double hooked, and I think it's this lady. That is not the right one. Shit. I don't want to kill her. Fuck. You know what? I'm going to pick her up, and then I'm gonna do the thing of like, oh no, I didn't make it to a hook. Oh gosh, golly darn, I sure hope I make it to a hook. What's the furthest hook that I can justify trying to go for? I think this one. No, wiggle! Wiggle! Fuck. I don't know what to do now. Shit. I don't want to kill her. Yeah, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't accidentally not make it to a hook. Oh no, I fucked up. You know, my controller died and there was stick drift and, you know, I went forward. My bad, you know. Oops. This is the girl I'm looking for. Dead hard. Alright, hopefully they're getting some gens done. Seriously, I need people to be more efficient on gens, for fuck's sakes. These gens need to be going way faster right now. The inefficiency is killing me. I know, but fuck. my build doesn't do it. Like, my science project here is useless if I win. I need them to get out of the match and be like, ah, grr. Even though we won, like, I need it to feel close. But they're taking 5 fucking years to do anything. Look at this. Look at him go. Look at him go. Just gonna watch them. All right, what do you guys what do you want to watch on TV? Steve and Yui get wacky with it, you know? I feel like I'm in the cuck chair. I'm just watching in the back lines. I hope they finish a gen right as they finish the heals, because I would love to uncloak and bop one of them. Creep. Come on, and finish a gen. What are they doing? Look at the... Just off in the distance. Yes, go finish the gen. Go finish it. Seriously, for the love of God, finish the gens. Sorry, wait, hold on. Someone tried to touch my totem here. Not enough progress on that one. What are these guys doing here? What the fuck are they on? Just finish the generator. Please. Where are they going? Oh, yes. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. Alright, where's my totem at? Oh, fuck. That one's... shit. That's the one that got hit with dominance. Hold on. They're immediately leaving. Oh. They've already left. Hold on. I want to try something. I want them to find the totem. Alright, hold on. Little bit of Wraith jump scare here. Hey, buddy. At this point, just kill them, but it goes against my experiment. I don't know. Do you want to be Mori'd? Okay. You can have the Mori. My experiment is failing! Fuck! It was looking good on that first match where someone immediately DC'd and now everyone else, like, everyone's just chilling with it. They're like, you know, do you know what it is? They're probably fucking like, yes, a Wraith. Thank God, it's not a fucking... Thank God, it's not a stupid fucking Kaneki, ghoul. The only person I could talk to left immediately. Fuck! They do, yeah, Wraith needs a new Mori, man. He's been left in the dust on the Moris. Man, I just want to get their opinion. I want to know how they feel when they see these perks. I don't even know what I'm trying to accomplish at this point. I'm gonna keep trying. But, like, fuck. How is it that when I try to win, my matches are a pain in the ass, but when I'm doing something stupid, the game's like, yeah, here you go, here you go. You win, you win, you win. Kick one blood generator? That's so hard, though. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. He did that. I don't know if they can keep... Well, no. DBD's on, like, a mature rating, right? They could probably do it. This shit is just painful. Oh, we've proven the survivors struggle to win when you hand it to them. Man. It's like one of those fucking scientific studies where they're trying to prove something and they can't get any data on it, but while they're doing it, they somehow prove something insane. Right? Like, oops, in our efforts to prove that lava is hot, we found out how to jump through time. Our bad. I would like for him to take the spine out and then, like, crack it like a whip. Whoosh. Or, you know what? No, he's got bracelets and shit. Look at that. I wonder, do you think he can get, like, a sick-ass armband out of someone's spine? Also, you know what? Hold on, let's look at some cosmetics. Let's change up the Wraith a little bit here. Get some different looks on him. I don't have much for Wraith cosmetics, though. I guess I can go silly bird Wraith. Give him a hat? Fuck yeah. Give him a top hat. Where are the goofy Wraith cosmetics? Maybe I just haven't looked hard enough, but I guess we got the luchador thing, but that's not even goofy. I'll just bird it up this time for now. I don't know. Is there anything else I could add on, like, body-wise? You know what? Let's give him the tux with the bird stuff. And then let's beat people up with... Man, I don't even know... Oh, no, I do. I have the candy. Let's make it sweet. Oh, guys, I'm playing against the Fartinator. I think this one's wraps. Do I not have any... Wait, are there no killer oh, no, it's the hollow shell. I almost forgot about the hollow shell. Mark Carney appeared on Nardwar. I don't know who Mark Carney is, or Carney is. It's a lizard, not a bird. It's got feathers, but understandable. To be fair, lizards and birds are, like, extremely closely related. For some that feels wrong that they're, like, relatively related. Oh, that's our priority. What? Oh, wait. Sorry. Listen, I have not been paying attention at all to the current, like, Canadian political climate. All I know is Justin Trudeau stepped down. I completely forgot that someone was gonna take his place. I just assumed we were, like, leaderless or something. Turbo tunnel time? Nah, we're just playing chill. I'm playing a build that, you know, makes people upset, but I'm going to let them win, and I want to see the reaction to it. I want to see if they get upset about it. Worth a shot. This person seems smart. Oh, we're getting through all the pallets right now. Already down 3. She won't vault this. Nah, bro, you said rage bait killer builds. You got a tunnel with 4 hex perks, little bro. What is with you YouTube guys and calling me lil bro? That being said, nah, I just wanna, I wanna see what they feel, like, if they have a knee-jerk reaction to, the perks they see, or if they're going to be, like, chill about it towards the end. Gamer, you're not gonna like how this ends. Okay, well, I don't want them to, you know, get upset here. Also, I'm 22! I'm not a little bro. What the fuck? Now they're getting gens done, though. That's good. It's part of the plan. No toolbox. Where are you going? Dog, what are we doing? What are they doing? Dog, I am literally being handed this win right now. Come on. My little fucking strength. Respect. Good on him. I am not a short fuck. Fuck you. That's mean. Oh. Why did he stay around? Yeah. Man, why isn't these matches go so fucking easy? Fuck, man. Like, I've just won already. Like, I could have won 3 times over. Fuck. Why can't I have these matches when I'm trying to win? Son of a bitch. Actual DJ Khaled suffering from success. Fuck, man. Fuck. Do I have to go play like actual matches? I gotta do this like outside of the event. What even is my challenge right now? Where's ragebait? You gotta at least hit them on hook. The build is ragebait, not the playstyle. I want them to see the perks that they hate, and I want them to have a knee-jerk reaction. I'm trying to play in a way that, you know, they can't criticize how I play, just the perks. I want to see if perks incite anger. The whole thing is I play nice, but these guys, I scare them, right, into being... Yeah, like... Oh, come on. I hope this isn't the one... This might be the one on Death Hook. There's 2 Michaelas. Nobody raging over dominance? It's there for no end! Do you see the no end? Oh, wait, I haven't hooked her once. Jesus, she was slugged out, too. I don't know, there isn't anything better to put on. I got like 2 other builds for this too. I don't know. I guess like, yeah, just gonna start killing people. Like, fuck. I got nothing else, man. Good try, I heart hot dads. Me too, bro, me too. He'll throw it this time, he has to. But twice, I'm not gonna respect it. I don't think this wait, no, it's the other Michaela that's not Death Hook. You have the data you need, you don't get mad. They don't get mad? Exact. Well, I need a little bit more. Don't take it. What are you doing? Oh, I don't want this one. I don't want to play with you anymore. Go away. This is the one I want. I don't know, I'm just... At this point, I'm just playing 2 hook and then I kill everyone. I could have hit that. She's trying to hide around corners. Oh, I was trying to... I want them to finish a gen here. So she should be below me somewhere. Man, I couldn't get the silliness to work. Oh, maybe I switch off. Maybe I just go for full endgame build, but like endgame build, like I need perks that they're like, ah, grr, I hate seeing this. What gens do they got anyway? There's that one, and one right there. So she's filled up a gas canister, but she has no good gens to go for. No gas can gens. There's progress, but no one's yes. Yes! Is that enough? Do you think he's got enough? Hey, buddy. Yeah, how do you like that? Alright. You will not brute force your theory into reality. I'm trying to, and it's not working. Won't touch my totem. I don't know. Trying to do my best to do the no-kill thing, but... Wait, one of them's already out? Jesus. Keep crawling. You got this. Yeah. Oh. Oh. We're locked in. We're locked in. Alright. Yeah, I think this entire concept was flawed from the start. I don't know. I didn't think about this enough. I was expecting to get my shit stomped in. I'm trying to do goofy stuff, and every time they just... They No, they're leaving before I can ask them. Fuck. The Fartinator's still here. Yes, the Fartinator wanted to pull off all of the skin. I think he's joking, but... At least the Fartinator and Heathen pretty much give a 10 out of 10 here. That's all that matters, that the man Fartinator, you know, thinks it's good. You know, I think the problem here, Mason, is you're not getting a reaction out of them because you keep letting them go. Yeah, but the entire idea... Okay, well, I think we have our answer. I think we've gotten past the point, because what made me think about this at the start, right? Was, you remember, like, 3 years ago, when just the sight of Noed would set some survivors off into a frothing rage, right? They would see Noed and they'd go immediately like, oh, grr, and they'd start shitting their pants about it. And then they'd cry for like the entire fucking endgame and call you names. I wanted to see if it's any different nowadays, and honestly, I think it's pretty different now. Now, I am not using the strongest build. I'm using perks that I thought people would really hate to see. Like Franklin's. No one likes Franklin's. Noed was a classic back then. I'm not sure about today. People don't seem to care too much about it now. Maybe I take dominance off because, yeah, I think dominance is coming off, so I'll do a different one. So I'll do this one instead with no way. That usually only works nowadays when you play a killer that nobody likes. Okay. I guess Wraith, well, I thought people didn't like Wraith though. I thought people were like, yeah, I really don't like that character. He just shows up out of nowhere and it's not fun to get hit. Oh, I forgot to kick a blood generator. GG's, by the way, fucking hate Franklin's. Yeah! Sorry about all your items. If I could reimburse you, I would. It is nice to see, though. So far, I've only had one person that absolutely lost their well, not even lost their marbles. They got hit with Franklin's and DC'd immediately. So far, my entire night, people have been
very chill about the perks. You get the reaction with hated characters, true, but I feel like that's skewing the fucking thing, right? Like, I guess I could put on Skull Merchant, right? You know, I'll give it a shot. I'll switch it up, I'll put Skull Merchant on. I'll play a character that everyone absolutely fucking loathes.
And see what we get. I'll put on the same build. We're doing Noed, No Way Out, Franklin's Weave. That is not Noed. Oh, I forgot that she has like 0 perks leveled on her because I don't play her. I never heard a single person complain about Wraith. Really? Okay, I know one person that doesn't like Wraith, but he's kind of a guy that doesn't like anything Dead by Daylight, so I guess that's not exactly a good... a good one to go off of. Franklin's in the Vecca combo makes you rage. Personally, same. I'm a survivor main. I needed to play some killer because I felt like it. And the Vecna Franklin's combo, when someone's actually taking the game seriously, it fucking... I feel a loathe in my heart. I love Wraith and stealth characters. Doctor sucks as well. Doctor's a good one to go. I don't see why people don't like the Doctor. Like... Yeah, he sends off a lot of fucking blasts, but if he's blasting all the time, you're just looping him. So, but I'll put Doctor on that list too. So what was it? Franklin's and the Vecna perk. Alright, gotta level her up a little bit. I need my perks leveled. I mean, if they're unleveled, that just means that they have a better chance. Do extreme slowdown Freddy. Is that a new Freddy build? Does that still work with the current Freddy? Like, the goal here isn't to win. I just want them to see the perks, and I want them to be like, oh, of course you'd run those. That's it. I'm not trying to kill anyone, unless they offer themselves up for a Mori. Yeah, so I don't know if Freddy works that way anymore. I can ready up early. I gotta remember to kick a blood generator this time around, too. I am not a looper and doctors seem to go for you. Oh, that's fair. The most fun I have in Dead by Daylight is looping, and one of the best sights I can ever see while playing is a doctor that constantly spams the electroshock. Spamming electroshock means they're not swinging at you, which means another loop around a tile, in my opinion. That's how I view it. So I personally love seeing doctors. Now, a good doctor obviously isn't going to do that. They're going to actually play the game and time their shocks when it works for them. But not every doctor is created equally. I hope you get used to keyboard and mouse. As someone who plays it, it's a really fun way to play Dead by Daylight. I do understand, though, that it's not for everyone, so if you just can't get into it, fair is fair. Controller works fine, too. Oh, God. I should pick out some add-ons. I don't know, what goes good on Skull Merchant that makes people want to claw their eyes out? Increase undetectable status, and let's just make him hemorrhage and mangled. I'm not gonna think too hard about this. I don't think anyone here is a turbo fucking Skull Merchant player, so I don't think I'm gonna get many great answers here anyway. Exist? You know what? That's very true. I'm worried that if I play Skull Merchant, people are genuinely going to DC immediately. Like, again, I gotta try. Like, if I notice that I'm kind of doing too well, I gotta slow down the pace. I gotta do some stupid stuff. Wheel them in a little bit, kind of like fishing. Just gotta put that cast in there. You can't pull too hard. True. You can get a real good look at the thighs when you're being carried by her. Sadly, when you're playing her, you don't get that view, though. This event mode is so fucking miserable. You know, surprisingly, I've had a really good time playing this event. To think, if I wasn't doing this stupid fucking experiment, I'd be getting 4K after 4K. So, I've had a really different experience. Alright, I've never played this character, by the way. So, let's just see how this goes. Get droned. Like, I've just been goofing and doing stupid shit. Hey, gamer. Goodbye to your item. I should be undetectable right now. How does the undetectable work with this character? Yeah, you wanna? You wanna click? Yes. I feel dirty just playing this character. I know she's not even, like, inherently strong anymore. She's just... The survivor in me is tearing itself apart. Yo, can you go put that gas in somewhere? Where the fuck? I took my eyes off the screen for like half a second and she went the other way. I just assumed she'd be going inside. Come on, Jared. That's not nice. Boil over. That's not nice either. Pretty sure there's a hook like... I don't think I make it to that hook. Yeah, damn. Good on her. Hello, gamer. No items. You guys be nice. The rage bait is supposed to be in the match, not in the chat. You behave. Alright, challenge done. Survivor detected. That's... yeah. Seriously, these gamers just expect me to, like, respect the pallets. I'm not doing that. I refuse to. Hey, they got 2 gens done. Let the hate flow through you. The hatred. Ah, worth a shot. That was a big ol' lithe. Oh my god, I actually fucking I whiffed that. Oops. I thought you would keep on going forward. Alright. Hey, they're down to 1 gen. Look at that. See, I knew goofing around would work. And yeah, there was a hook there. It's just the fucking perk did the thing. Gamer, I know you're here. You have, like, decisive or something? What are the odds? We got the 3 gens are all here. That's unfortunate. That's why this map sucks. You just get kind of lost with all 3 gens on one side of the map. Hi, gamer. Can I have whatever you're holding? I want that flashlight. She just holds W. I mean, fair, it works. Ah, damn. I assumed I could hit that. She have balance? No, she's going for Shack though. She's got a pallet. I don't think she'll throw it. Oh, she'll throw it actually. Yeah, she's got plenty to work with over here. Prank. Alright, so over here is probably the closest gen they got. It's all on this side, yeah. Wait, Jared, leave Jared alone. Y'all are... Also, how you doing, Jared? Alright, there we go. So, yeah, they're over there getting some gas. No, they're touching my thing. You don't touch my stuff. What'd you touch? It's just been one gamer I haven't seen all match. Is this one on Death Hook? I don't think she is. Because I fucked up hooking her earlier because of boil over. That fishnet. You fuckers are irreparably horny. Ooh, they actually did the thing. Alright. Hi, gamers. I can do this for days, because they haven't touched anything yet. If they don't touch the door, I get 4 stacks here, even though they haven't fucking... Like, it's been a while since the match started. They're probably getting Noed right now, or looking for it. I expect them to find it soon. The last Jared Society didn't go well. Come on. Jared's a jolly gamer. Trust. Hey, you stay away from that. Which one is this? It's the one I don't want. Because she's on Death Hook. Gamer, you bunged up here. Yeah, worth a shot. Oh, they finally touched the door, though. Hi, gamer. Don't worry, you're not dying here. And look at that, they're all healing there. I haven't 2-hooked everyone. I think... Is this the one I need to 2-hook? Hi, gamer. Nah, worth a shot. There we go. Alright, now I can't kill them, so I'm going to hope that the other one is just getting the unhook. And then I'm gonna pretend to be stupid. Where Kaneki ragebait build? I really don't want to play any more Kaneki, I'm gonna be real. I've had my fair share. Alright, that's one unhook. Gotta pretend like I'm just not here. And let them get the unhooks. Maybe let them see me over here or some shit so they think it's safe to go for the unhooks. I think they're healing. I'm gonna be very sad if they die. Oh. Alright. I can see you. You best start stepping. You here? What the fuck? You know what? No, you're all dying now. No. The fuck? What the fuck? Why are they here? I didn't want to let any of them die! I know this isn't what you want to hear, but you need to accept that your experiment is never going to work because you can't force this. I know. I'm trying to let it happen. It's just not happening. You gotta have no personality for it to work? But yeah, I guess. I gotta just fucking robot mode that shit. I can't show quirkiness. God damn it. They're all on console. I can't even ask them about the build. If you gamers are here, I'm sorry that you died. The plan wasn't to kill you, it was to get to endgame and then pretty much have everyone escape. But it went wrong. I'm sorry. Oops. They may rage now. Just the existence of Skull Merchant in the lobby might be enough to bother people. That's the thing. That's why I'm like worried about running her for this, because I feel like it's cheating for my outcome. But at the same time, it also makes sense that this is more likely to get a reaction. No, nah, I just despise Skull Merchant. GG's though. Respect, honestly, I can agree with that. I'm not enjoying playing her as much as you don't enjoy playing against her. This is simply for the experiment, which is going horribly wrong. I've fucked it up at every turn. GG's though, Odie. I'm sorry. I think you're one of the guys that died. I'm sorry. All of you were supposed to get out. But, you know... shit happens. Oops. Yeah, you're the other Michaela, right? I thought one of you two would be going for the unhooks, but I guess it makes sense that you probably think that the Skull Merchant wouldn't want to leave that area. So, you know, I can see why you didn't. I might go back to Wraith for this, because I feel like Wraith, the impact of the perks is more important than the Skull Merchant existing, but we'll give it another shot. I don't know, I swear to God, anytime I have a Skull Merchant against me, right, my teammates DC without, like, fail. I don't remember a time where I have had a Skull Merchant play against me and my teammates haven't given up. Almost without fail, every time there's someone that's just like, I don't want to play anymore. And this is after her changes. Oh, okay, this might be actually a serious team. They really want to bring me to the game. Okay, so this time I might have to lock in. Because they want to go here. The other Michaela told us you were camping for a sec, but we wanted to get your totem. Okay, yeah, no. Fuck, I was across the map! Yeah, nah. I was, fuck. I was waiting by my totem because I wanted to give you guys enough room to go for rescue. I skedaddled over to Shack. When I saw you two just chilling, like, over by the garbage cans, I was like, what the fuck? Why are you here? Yo, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. You're a chill guy, though, so I'm not mad. I appreciate that, man. I'm trying to be chill.
Greetings!
Oh, and thank you for the other guy for following. Pure Easton. Sorry, I didn't read your name there. I was busy being blind as shit. Alright. This is the game's average. I gotta get a hit at some point. What's my challenge right now? Can't remember. Hi, gamer. Woo. You drop that, and I'm gonna go get rid of this, because that actually cucks my build. I need to see auras. Yay, I didn't get fucking ping diffed. Alright, remember, even though they brought me to this map, I can't kill him. I don't care, like, this might be a crowd that actually gets the reaction I'm looking for, or a similar one. That's right above me. Wonder where bro went. Hey, buddy. Ah, fuck, I screwed that up. Yeah. Go for this guy. Skull Merchant has been through hell. She should be through more hell, honestly. I hope this isn't the guy that was just on hook. Oh, he left. That might have been the guy that was just on hook. All right. I'm sorry. Please don't be the one that was just on. It was the guy that was just on hook. Fuck. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. My peanuts. Well, that's kind of what I was looking for anyway, but I didn't want it through those reactions. I wanted it to be through, you know, like, ooh, the build's unfair, not, like, I got a little tunneled there. Not a big fan of life this season? That's fair. Ooh, good balanced. I should have just swung for him early. And that totem's up somewhere. Right here? Yeah. You're gonna drop that fucking med kit, whether you know it or not. He's locked in here. I want him on this side. I guess it didn't really change much. Yeah, they're just throwing everything fair. Hi, gamer. Your Windows is telling you where everything is. I honestly respect that as a fellow Windows enjoyer. Good try. I have Aura Read though, so I'm cheating. If it weren't for the BP, I wouldn't even play this event. Chaos, our experiences are wildly different, and I don't know why. It's weird. Let's go find that totem. I think it's over here. It's always a hard experience remembering this fucking map. Yeah, here it is. Progress. Do I smell a gamer? No. Damn. I was hoping. Maybe it's because you're fucking around. I'm actually trying to do well enough to gain decent blood points. Yeah, maybe. Hey, gamer. No. He got his item back, though. Good for him. Let's see, where's he going? Dog, come on. Oh, this is the bot. Ah. Here you go. Oh, they're killing themselves. Well, fuck. My bad. You know? What the fuck is this? Okay. Your MMR is also very low because you haven't played killer in a while on any other killer. True. Man. Yeah. I'll try this again some other day, but I gotta reconsider the fucking parameters, you know? Hey, to be fair to my MMR, I don't even know if MMR is active in these events. Like, in my defense, right? Ow! I'm not sure if behavior enables MMR for these things. Oh, he's immediately dropping. Okay. Hopefully my MMR goes up if it is active. I'm just genuinely not sure if that's how it works or not. That's rough. Well, hey, they got their totem back up. Yay! I'm proud for them. Alright, I don't know. We got a bot, someone died on hook, and I got a 2-hook the other guy. So, I think that guy might just give up. If I had to guess, the totem's probably upstairs. Standard positioning. Oh no, they got the unhook. Nice. I need to change these cosmetics. I don't know why I ever dressed up like this, man. See, is there a totem in here? They got the item in the corner. They're prepared. How many drones can you have again with this character? There it is. You know, even if I don't get them to admit to it, I did have a guy DC, so I think that's a pretty good indicator of the build. I think I will kill people now. I do want to two-hook everyone, though. Oops. So, depending on where this other guy's at. There he is. Wait, no, that's the Felix. Fuck. I'll just kill the bot. Yeah. I wonder where the other guy's at, though. No. Don't do it. Okay, you're funny. I'll let you live. I'm gonna go kill the other guy. Now the question is, where is other guy? Where is my boy? I mean, I have enough items around the map to realistically be able to find anyone. As long as that's not up, but... Aha! Sorry, buddy. Only one can live. I hope you understand. Wait, have I not hooked Frostman once? Can I not count? Oh my fucking god, I didn't hook this guy once. I couldn't tell because there was like 2 Vittorios. Where's Buddy at? I want to give him the hatch. The reward, by the way, is if no one DCs or gives up, they live. I guess that's the idea now. I need to give him hatch because I have no way out. There he is. Yes, go, buddy. Go. Be free. I think that is a good idea for the fucking reward. Ugh. Oh, wait, the only guy that escaped was on console. I can't even ask him. Fuck! God damn it. Also, yeah, you can see, you got 2 people with made for this on. They were ready for a Kaneki. They wanted the ghoul. They were gonna be ghouling. Alright, I can't put myself on Skull Merchant. I feel like she's the reason they're leaving, not the perks. I think I've figured out, anyway, the general message here. People don't really DC against perks for the most part. They DC against specific killers and playstyles. I should have figured that out like 3 matches ago, but I really just wanted to see if I was just getting unlucky with what I was doing. But, you know, want to say it was worth it. I don't think it really was. But it doesn't hurt to experiment. It's a crime. I love Wraith, and I still don't have him past Prestige 3. You should have realized that immediately. I just wanted to see if the times were different. Because I remember when people... Well, I mean, you can't see know it until the match is over, obviously, so I guess that's kind of a bad idea from the start. But, like, normally you see Franklin's in the fucking Weave attunement, and, like... You know, I mean, to be fair, I did actually have someone DC last match, but that's more due to the fact that he kind of got tunneled on accident. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna try less so to get this to work now. I guess I'm just playing Dead by Daylight. I'm going to pretend like I have the premise up and just hope that something interesting happens. Yeah, it's all in the perks and killers and the specific killer's personality. I guess I just don't have a rage baity killer personality, man. I gotta stop nodding and shaking my head. Like last match, I literally fucking let a dude go. I can't help it. I like being goofy. This hurts to do. I don't like running these builds. I hate them. And maybe it's not a good time to be doing it. Maybe event time is maybe not bueno for it. Ah, damn, I didn't get to choose a challenge. I just don't DC, though. I tend to be like, oh, well, if I die, I die. That's fair. Hey, listen, there's a difference between... you know, it's hypocritical of me to say listen now. But it's not that I wasn't hearing what you were saying. It's just that as, like, to make sure, just in case, I would give it a couple more tries just to see if something, like, if I was just unlucky. The scientific method doesn't stop because one person said I told you. I wanted to do some hands-on testing, and I did. And it turned out that, you were right, but we couldn't possibly have known that you were right until I personally tested. I love goofing. Next time it would probably be a good idea to listen to the people who actively play killer every time they play the game. Yeah, well, you guys are on cons. Nah, you're right. But again, just because someone plays something doesn't mean they're the voice of reasoning on it. Sometimes they are. Like, I would probably trust Otstarva on just about anything he says, because I feel like at this point Otstarva knows more about the game than the actual fucking developers. We are both infinitely better than you? Okay, fuck off. I could loop you for days and I'd probably down you faster than you could down me, alright? I don't want to hear it. You've come for my ego now. You know, that's how you rage bait me. You call me shit, and then I have to, like, I bite like a hungry fish. I don't survivor, you do? Yeah, I'm saying I'd still be a better killer than you. Just saying. I don't actually know. I feel like I have the experience for it, but at the same time, there's just moments where I absolutely blunder. I'm still learning. I'm a little guy. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Ugh. Any gamers? Any gamers? No? The fuck are all the gamers? There's a gamer. Hello. What did we lose today? I remember we 1v1, you barely lasted 20 seconds. Alright. Okay. We almost always 1v1. Okay? For fuck's sakes. You redeem 1v1, right? And then we do like 4 or 5, because for the first 4... Wow, we're dropping pallets. For like the first 3 matches, I don't drop a single pallet. How many times have I looped you for over a minute? And you bring up the one time I barely last 20 seconds. You gotta learn Chucky because I bought Tiffany. The Tiffles. I haven't played Chucky in forever. You dropped a pallet and still died immediately? Alright, listen. At this point, this is your word against mine. I refuse that. I don't think this actually happened. Oh. Okay, sorry, gamer. I refuse to believe that it was, like, so, you know exactly how long it lasted, you know that a pallet was dropped, like, this sounds like some malarkey here. Hello. Would you mind handing me that toolbox? Thank you. When will you stream Terraria? I do need to try some Terraria. Alright, what are you offering? What do you got? What do you got on tap? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah, give me some. Yeah. Thank you, pal. Oh. 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 Oh, sure. Yeah, here you go, buddy. You accept Venmo? Yeah? Yeah. Alright, cool. Thanks, buddy. I gotta play Terraria again. I was in the middle of playing a Calamity run, and then the boys, we kind of, like, stopped playing. Just schedules and shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna be a goobert. Not really a point in trying here. Where are you going? Bonk. Oh. No. This is mine. I'm playing through it right now, my friend's first playthrough. He's playing Summoner. Fuck yeah. A man of my heart. Oh, you put that away. Sorry, gamer. I know, that's very mean. He's still there. Hold on, I'm renovating here. This feels a little mean. Just making friends now? Like, fuck, man. I can't help it. I should be, like, just doming them, but I don't want to be the loser that's like, I don't want to have fun. Want to enjoy this game. I don't know, like, but now I'm gonna be stuck in a match where I'm fucking letting them go again. Fuck. Fuck. Gotta go kill someone. I'm only allowing one to escape. Only one is allowed out. It's probably gonna be the Leon. Hi, buddy. This is a stick up. Put him up. No. 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 Prank. Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm not cut out for killer. That's the problem. I like being goofy. I hate not being goofy. When I play killer, I feel like I have to like play serious. But if I play serious, I'm not having fun. Hi. I think that's one on Death Hook. Gamer. Which side am I coming from? Yoink. Don't touch me on my talala. My ding ding dong. I've kind of given up on this experiment. Hi. Oh shit, she was on Death Hook. Oops. Don't call me Claudette! Thanks, buddy. You know, it's nice playing house with this guy. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go kill your friends now. I'm gonna let her finish the gen, though. God, man. I'm not cut out to rage bait. It just doesn't work for me. I can't be doing this shit. Rang! Ah, fuck. Dog, what are you trying to make me an alcoholic? Fine, one more. Go get one. Okay. Go back to the other side, you dirty survivor main. I'm sorry, I'm not cut out to be like you guys. I can't do it. I can't do it. Ah, fuck. Sup? I want to give him enough distance to fucking get the unhook. I guess I'm forced to play Claudette. Sorry, gamer. Oh, wait, you were on Death Hook? Huh? I thought she was on Death Hook. Fuck. Oops. Okay, they got the unhook. Yeah, I'm gonna let these three fucking go. I feel like this just isn't a fair match. Do I even want to play more Dead by Daylight? This night has been a fucking absolute, like, mess. It has not gone the way that I thought it would. I was hoping for some tougher matches a little bit. Chaos, if I could switch my matches for yours, I would. I really, really would. It's like we have the exact opposite of what we want to do tonight. Please promise me never to try and experiment again. I promise not to do another one this week, okay? That's the most you'll get from me. I'm gonna try and come get this totem, but I don't know. At this point, like, fucking match is over. I don't know what I'm doing. Boom, boom, boom. There's my boy. Hello, Snoogums. You may be an alcoholic tonight. I'm proud of you for that. Sorry to Brooke. I thought they were Brian, and I didn't know who was who. My bad. You want to switch our matches, huh? You're not enjoying yours anymore? Isn't that fucking... I'm sorry. I want my matches to be goofy. I want my matches to be sweaty, not goofy right now. Fuck. Why do I have the goofy crowd? I need the goofy crowd. Where are the or I need the sweaty crowd. Where are they? Just a minute ago, you're having the time of your life. Why don't you rub more? I'm not trying to rub salt in the wound. I genuinely, for my challenge, I want to see some reactions. It's just not working. Fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna save this idea when it's not a blood point event, because I think they just want their blood points. That might be it. Maybe they're just really, really into gaining blood points. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what's going on here. Oh, God. Well, I got some rift progress, at least, out of this. Dude, I don't know if I'll even play that survivor match you want me to do to LSP Mason, the simple fact that you can't force reactions like this. I'm not trying to force them, right? Like, how do I put this? Okay. There's a difference between wanting a forced, or, I don't know, the reaction I'm trying to get, right? I want to have a standard normal match, right? But I'm getting matches where everyone's being goobers. Like, fuck. I'm not asking for them to smash their goddamn keyboard. I'm curious about where we're at with this. But there's something fundamentally wrong with this experiment, because I feel like I'm just getting silly match after silly match. Yeah, I was joking. Obviously, I can't force the match. I can try and play in a specific way to gauge this reaction, but I think I might be the problem. Because, well, I see people being goofy, and I want to be goofy with them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just can't help it. I see goofy, I want to be goofy. It works out that way. Oh. Yeah, I don't think any, like, fucking... It didn't go at all the way I expected. I guess the moral so far is that either I'm just getting really goofy matches, or the community has become a lot more chill recently. I'm gonna refund your points, dude. I don't think I'm gonna get a survivor match in tonight. Coward? You know what? I won't. I'll go play a survivor match. I'll see what it's like on the survivor side. Let's go have some fun as survivor. Fuck it, because you're gonna call me a coward, huh? Alright, I'm not sure what I'm rocking. I guess I'll just put on the anti-Kaneki build and hope that I get one. Good luck to me. I don't know, is there still a shitload of ghouls? Go buy eggplants at the store? I'm not putting vegetables up my ass before you get to that step. Should I put a flashlight on? No. I'll simply get a ghoul, and I will be very, very aware. Fuck, I forgot to... Well, I guess I haven't gathered any blood point things. Oh, I'm still on Screech Cobbler? No, I have to... I'm the one on Sealed Envelope, right? Good lord, this team brought in a shitload of good blood points. Am I out of coffee yet? I think I am. You're wild. Oh, don't hit me with that shit. I knew where you were going there. Where's my music? Why music stop? Where music? God damn it, it got to a Jack Stober song and it was like, not available. Because Jack Stober's music's been fucking privated recently for some unknown reason. I would like to listen to his music again. I don't know what's going on with his accounts. Ooh, I got the pantry. Alright. No lethal. Let's get some gas. She ain't got no gas in her. I didn't pick a survivor challenge. Fuck. Oh, that's awesome. Object went off and I didn't see any aura. That's why. Son of a bitch. Don't see my aura. I'm not here. I hope you get tunneled. I wouldn't be upset if I got tunneled this match, I'm gonna be honest. Wouldn't be that big of a biggie. Oh, bam. You dirty Sheila. Oh, that hits? My nuts, brother. Oh, come on. Why would you do this to me? Dude, you're an asshole, and I hope you fucking have a warm pillow tonight. Absolute hater behavior. Once again, you are the sole reason I'm going to increase the price range on that stupid fucking channel point redeem. You should not have the power to end my... You know what, actually, I'll just reduce the amount of times I crouch. I'll put it down to 3 instead of 5, because fucking 5 is a lot of time to be crouching. You don't mind warm pillows? Oh, you creature. Warm pillows aren't a problem for you? Ew. I hate warm pillows. They bother me profusely. That's for trying to figure out something in the game, asshole. How dare you? Man, I can't even try and be a silly little scientist anymore. I'm not allowed. Thank you, gamer. I have resilience, so don't bother. Trust in the experimento. Oh shit. Don't trust in the experiment. I need to lose all this gas. I just realized how bad this build is, specifically because if you're out of gas, you kinda can't fucking heal in front of the killer's face. That's kind of a downside. Good night, Excalibur. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you had a good night. Oh my god, a skill check! You got me good there. I can see why this event isn't exactly fun. It's just do gens and then here's an alternative way of doing gens. And then killers just
Skill
straight
check
up
noise.
fucking, you know. Ah! Oh. That's probably a ping DC. Oh, big whiff. Alright. Now we just run over to the boom. I probably should be healing up top. It's probably a safer spot for it. Gee, what a revel- Jesus Christ, why are you guys so fucking sarcastic and mean today? Good lord, what have I done to you? Okay, that skill check almost made me fucking go for it. I'm gonna be real. Noob, how dare you, Jed? How you doing, man? What you been up to recently? Actually, I know what you've been up to. I've been seeing what you've been playing. Oh, nothing but misery. Oh, we gotta go. Run. We go to the boon of don't touch me. Wondering where you've been. So first 2 days I missed stream, I was busy getting tax shit done, and the last 2 days I was setting up a computer for my family. Not great excuses, I probably could have streamed those days, but I am a simple gamer. Okay, I should have enough juice to finish this. I know they are. Come on. I'll try and stream more. I know I always say that. I'll keep trying. Can we go have a normal gen finish? Did he kick my gen over here? Has my Generathan been diddled? Oh shit, don't see me. Fuck. He's still behind me. Just low terror radius. I think. Is he following? I don't know where he's gone to. Are there more streams in the... I will not be bullied by you fuckers tonight, I swear to God. Where's Gamer Boy here? He really doesn't want that gen to be finished. That's a shame. What if I stop streaming? Then you gotta stop being mean to me. That's how the law works. If the streamer is bitching and moaning and making baby noises, you must stop. Easy. Now that being said, I don't think the Jane bot's getting rescue. Yeah, I guess it's up to me. Sorry, gamer, I'll come get you. Sorry that we have a bot that doesn't play Dead by Daylight. Yeah. And please don't tunnel her. Ah, shit, she's getting tunneled. Don't you love it when the bots don't do anything? That's my favorite. And we are 100% officially 3-gen, that's for fucking sure. Are you sure Janebot will do a gen? She's touching the fucking... Come on, man. Alright, gamer, come here. Look at her. She's going towards where the alien is with a fucking turret. For fuck's sakes. This was a winnable match. Why am I being fucking bullied because of your bad matches today? Yeah, he's just locked onto her. I can just fucking go forward. I don't care. I could have just went up around that way, whatever. Well, I don't think we unhook the bot. We just let the bot sit. Yes, kick my gen again. That'll really show me. Oh, he's not kicking it. Okay. Dog, come on! You fucking creature! How many times can one killer kick a gen? Find out on fucking... who does this fucking voice again? Is he fucking kicking it again? Okay, he's not kicking it, thank God. Dog! Chase me! Chase me! Please! Oh, he did kick it again, the fucking bastard! Oh, thank God Janebot's doing whatever the fuck Janebot does. Oh, yeah, she's fucking with the goddamn thing again. Janebot, stop putting down the turrets! What are you doing? You useless fucking... Why are you so fucking stupid? Yes, just hit me. I'm going to main, and hopefully Janebot does the gen. Well, he caught up pretty fast. He might have some perks for it. You gotta go inside and find absolutely nothing. Pre-throw. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I hate when lockers are there. All good, cat. Sleep tight, buddy boy. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you for being here this stream. You simply won't reach that hook before I wiggle. Oh, don't worry though. Janebot got the gen done! Yeah! Yippee! Oh, good heavens! Yeah, it's fucking away! Fucking Janebot! She better get hit. Oh no, she's turned around now. She's gonna get hit and run in some
literal fucking nowhere direction. No point. Like, what is she doing? Look at her! Fuck it. I'm not letting the bot get the hatch. I'm not dying on this hook unless she's dead. I hate watching this fucking bot.
No fucking way she gets here. No. She's too locked in, you know? Fucking run into a dead zone. Don't go for the unhook when you're guaranteed dead. Honestly, that was actually kind of a fun match. Yeah. Outside of Mr. Killer Man just kicking my gen and leaving me alone to go chase someone else, I didn't hate that. Oh, I did have a challenge. It must have been from... Oh, what? Did I equip a survivor challenge? What is this? Oh my god, she has fucking hope. Buddy, you're not gonna catch her here. You can't mind game this, come on. What's she doing? You're telling me this bot could have been doing this the entire fucking match, but earlier she was just screwing around. She could have been doing this the entire fucking match, but instead, throughout the entire goddamn match, she was just running around to the goddamn fucking turret places and picking them up and putting them down. The entire match, she could have been doing that. What the fuck? Fuck. What is fuck? How did she not die earlier? That's my question. She was in a fucking dead zone in the middle of fucking nowhere. How did she not die? What happened? Like, I wish there was a replay system in this game. I so wish there was. Oh my god. Because just imagine, I have no clue what happened that match. I died on hook, the killer was right behind her, and then she somehow made it all the way fucking over to that place. How? What did I miss? What fucking black arts did this Jane just do? Fucking, apparently Jane Bot's just built different. Jane Bot is just fucking literally built different. I'm just upset that I didn't get to see what happened. Like, actually, what the fuck? What did I miss? Like, when you guys are done spamming Jane Bot, can you guys, like, fucking... Because she was in a dead zone, right? I'm not the only one that saw that. How in the fuck did she get from the middle of the map all the way over to the pier with the killer right behind her? How the fuck did that happen? It's a bot. They run in a straight line unless there's a pallet. There's no fucking universe where that should have happened. What happened? What actually fucking happened? Yeah, but like, even a whiff, like, they shouldn't have been able to make that kind of distance unless they whiffed like 3 times. They had to have whiffed like 3 times because they were dead center of the map. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? I am so fucking baffled. What happened? Had to have. There's no other way she made that distance. She was injured, she was exhausted because she had, fucking, the fucking, what's his name? Gabriel's perk. When you get hit, you run. It had to have been she whiffed and she had hope, so she was just able to make way more distance, than she would have normally. I'm just fucking baffled by the distance that she made there. Holy fuck. I'm the one getting rage baited today. Good lord. I'm gonna play one more as Survivor. I'm gonna try and finish up the challenge so I can get the trinkets. I just gotta finish up one of those generators. That match was a fucking roller coaster of just different shenanigans. I still have no words for that. Holy fuck. The entire match, the Jane bot was useless. And then in the end, she finishes a gen and loops the killer for like over a minute on like 0 pallets. Whatever they're feeding the bots nowadays, Jesus Christ. Steroid bots. Boom. Oh, it's a beautiful kind of pain. Yesterday. Better bump, better bump, better boom. Oh. I know it sounds like I'm bitching a lot, but I'm genuinely smiling ear to ear. I haven't had a good reaction to a fucking match like that in a while. I've not had a, like, actual what the fuck moment in a good bit, because a lot of it's just been standard Dead by Daylight. I haven't seen a gamer game like that, especially a bot. I know they can do some stuff, like, especially on, like, mind game ballots, but fuck, actually just boom. I had the best bot in the game. And like a survivor main, she waited until everyone was dead before she actually did anything. She didn't want to go for rescues. She didn't want to do gens. She waited until everyone was dead except me and her, and then she fucking did a gen and looped the killer the entire fucking time. What the fuck? Actually built different. I need blood. What was that noise? Oh, it's a docto. Hey, buddy. I need to finish a gen, so could you, like, leave me be for now? No? Understandable. Okay. Oh, fuck! That was actually a good blast on his part. Where'd he go? He leave me? Okay. Oh shit. Hey, what's up, buddy? Ah, sorry, I didn't know you were there. Oh shit. Hey, buddy. I thought he would aim for the pallets. I should have, fuck, I should have went for the door instead. I don't know why I went window. Silly mistake. Huh? Huh? As the kids would say, huh? Are you sure? Pretty sure. Are you sure? Cecil! I'm just gonna let her heal me because I don't need to fucking snap out of... I don't want to be in a scenario where I need to snap out of it in front of the killer to heal in his face. It's just not smart. Wish I had windows. Little fucking goober doesn't have his perk that lets him see where everything is, so he feels scared. Oh, did he just go insta-down? The fuck does this doctor have? Why was he insta-downable? This is... okay, what the actual fuck is this timer on this gen? Like, huh? Like, that's wild. How fast that goes. The fuck was Behavior thinking? Hey, buddy. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait for someone else to get you off hook because I need to do this for a challenge. Yeah. Hubris? Maybe Hubris. I didn't stun him earlier, so... Okay, actually, what the fuck? Why do these gens go so fast? I don't know what crack Behavior was smoking with this event. You son of a bitch. Oh, okay. It's not you have to finish it, it's you have to get it close. You just do 100% of the bar. Genuinely, like, oh yeah, you actually gotta understand that the downtime you do to pick up the gas. Like, no, what the fuck do you mean? That doesn't mean shit. You go fill up a gas can in the middle of nowhere, you go touch a gen, it's like a way stronger version of fucking, that energy perk. Fucking, what's it called? Hey, buddy. Later. Oh, he does have hubris. Who's my little hubris? My little hubris, my little hubris. Oh, he swings for those. Oh shit, he sees my aura. Oops, that's a bad time for Object of Obsession to go off. Oopsie daisies. No! Oh, my buddy! You know what? Honestly, base. No, come back here. I want to get a good angle of you. Let me get an angle. Come back, come back. Yeah, yeah, come on. Yeah. What's that stupid trend? Me and my scary dogs or some shit. You know that fucking trend where some weird anime creatures would be at a convention and they're like, yes, me and my scary dog privilege. And it's two other, like, weirdos and they're dressed up like anime characters. Fuck, I got stuck in a door. Alright, GG's. Please don't die for me, please. I'm not trying to escape, please. Dog, you need to go. Okay, I'm sorry. I actually, well, I don't think I would have wiggled anyway, but thank you for trying. Fuck. I was just waiting to die, man. Oh, I feel bad now. Oops. Teammates, am I right? Alright, no one tell this guy that I wasn't properly struggling. Yippee! I got my challenge done, though. Rest in peace. Oh. He's not a happy camper. Yeah, you're right. The blood points from this event are fuck all on Survivor side. Good lord. Alright. I think that's enough Dead by Daylight. I got through all of this. Yeah, the event's a little rough right now. I don't want to rub the salt into this poor gamer's plight here. They're complaining about 4 hooks equals 5 gens as if I didn't play through like 7, 8 matches today where I just dominated. I don't know. Maybe the build I was running is just very good for this event. Thus, the event is not worth playing. Exactly. Honestly, I've had a good experience on Killer. Okay, do I have to go search up whether or not MMR is activated in this event or not? I swear to God, behavior said MMR is only activated in non-events. Is MMR on in events or DBD? Okay, it exists in events / modifiers, but as the queue times take longer, the game starts to favor quicker. Okay, it is. You are correct. Yeah, that too. If you're running slow down this event, you're kind of like fucking up. It's on in some, but not in all of them. I would assume that this one's probably one with MMR. I'd have to check, because if I played Kaneki, I actually have a decent MMR on him, but I don't want to play fucking Kaneki right now, I'm gonna be honest. I've had my fair share of him. I love him to death. I want to wait till he feels a little more polished. I want them to fucking fix his hit registration on walls and survivors. Sometimes you go for a Spider-Man swing and you just, like, touch nothing and you lose all momentum. But in that same breath, you hit a survivor that you didn't even know was there. It's really not fun. It's not your build, it's the fact that killers are nerfed and the gens are faster. That too. Boom, 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 boom. I think I've had enough DVD for tonight, though. Have I? I think I have. I just need to play more Killer. I gotta get my fucking MMR up. Well, that's the behavior spirit, you know? If you're not pushing out something half-baked, are you really a DBD dev? Genuinely, though, what the fuck were they thinking? There's nothing to interact with the new gens? No cool gimmick for the killers at all? Like, that's kind of a cuck move. They could have given them something to do outside of just play the normal Dead by Daylight, but shit just gets done faster. You're just hating because I had a good time. Cope harder. And you keep my mom out of this. She's a nice lady. She doesn't deserve that. Ugh. I don't know. Do you guys got any ideas what they could have done for Killer? Like, if they really wanted to keep the fucking gas can different generator system in, what the fuck could they have even added? I feel like the new gen system is just flawed by default. Give me 10 more Survivor-only chapters. Yes. I don't know, like, I can't think of anything that they could, like, off the top of my head that they could have implemented for it system-wise. I'm not a very creative person. Hey, I don't know. Give the killer a buff when they kick a bludgeon, stronger buff based on how full it is? Hey, see? There, we got someone with a decent idea. What did they do last year again? Because honestly, I don't know. No, wait. I don't even remember the Blood Moon last year. All I remember from last year was the anniversary. They give, like... I feel like the gens should be affected by normal perks, too. Like, I don't know why they made it that way. You're telling me that these gens that can be done in, like, 30 seconds, you can't even pain res? Like, why? What in the actual fuck were they thinking? Yeah, let the killers dope on blood pump juice or something. The killer goes to the blood pump and they get like a meter where they get some added benefits for the time the more you suck up. So like, say you go suck up a full thing, you get like 20, 30 seconds of like haste or something. 4v16 mode, now we're talking. 2v8, there's a problem with that, you know? 4v16, it'll actually invert and it'll balance itself out, you know? You know, if Behavior doesn't kill off Dead by Daylight in the next, like, 10 years, that actually is a possible fucking game mode that they might pump out. I would be funny as shit to see. But I would not want them to bring it back after the first implementation. Behavior, the community wants 4v16, please, please, please. 16 Screaming Steves. What a wonderful match that would be. Oh, Black Betty, oh, Black Betty, what cosmetics should I get? I got a bunch of blood trinkets now since I've played. What do I gather? What do I buy? Imagine playing as the whole Legion at once, lore accurate. That would actually be cool. That's a good idea. Oh. I will not comment upon Chaos's misery tonight. Alright, what's a good thing to buy here? Everything here are just green add-ons. Do I just get the survivor stuff? I feel like the weapons are more interesting. Is that a hag? Fuck off. I don't want to buy the hag weapon. Well, actually, you know what? It's a bloody hand. That's like a... that's kind of cool. Even though I don't like hag. What's this for? Singularity? Eh. And clown. Wow, really? Okay, Singularity I like, but I don't like this, the look of this. But a hag and a clown weapon? Two of my least favorite killers of all time? I'm just buying the cool banner. Fuck everything else in this selection. Give me the cool cosmetics. Was Legion plus Oni possible last 2v8, or is that the next one? I think it was, right? I think both were in the game at the same time, right? No, I don't think they were. Was Oni in? One of them wasn't in, and I think it was Oni. I think Oni's coming in the next one. I don't remember Oni being available. Oni Legion will be either, like, fucking broken, or they're gonna do something to their base kits and the perks that they get and make it absolutely unfun to play. There's no in between. Yeah, that would be a cool, well, cool, right? But then all my gripes with 2v8 come back, where it's just, oh, look at that. The chases for Survivor are unfun. The chases for Killer aren't hard. The gens still all get done because there's too many survivors. So anytime you're chasing, you're not having fun. And then everyone else who's not getting chased is just doing gens and everyone's miserable. Man... Sometimes I feel like a petulant child, because I can understand the DBD community begged and pleaded for a 2v8 game mode, right? And then we got it, and then like literal children we realized what that actually implied, and now we don't like it because it's just not a fun game mode. Dead by Daylight as a principle was designed around 1v4. You start changing those numbers and it actually just completely fucks the system. 2v8 needs to be completely different. It can't be the standard Dead by Daylight loop for 2v8. It just doesn't work that way. DBD and everything, like the killer's kits and everything, are designed specifically around 1v4 interactions. As soon as you have two killers in, coordinated, the matches end up being wildly unfun. So, like, just with how killers are designed, it doesn't work in a 2v8 scenario. And it's not even a thing of like, oh, well, they're still losing, right? I get that they're losing, but as from a fun standpoint, I don't think anyone's really enjoying it. Because again, if the killers are coordinated, they're just teaming up on one survivor every time and downing them instantly. There's like zero actual sport in that. There's like zero chase. And then, so that means that everyone in that chase involved isn't having fun. The chase ends quick, and then the other survivors are just doing gens, and it's just a gen jockey experience. No one wins. They really need to, like, change up the formula for it. Chain the killers together with a 20-foot chain. That's the problem, though. If you're playing 2v8 properly, like, it'll just... They're already going to be within 20 feet of each other anyway. Like, if they spread pressure, they can, you know, cut down the survivors doing gens by 1. But that means that there's 6 survivors out there doing gens. Like, they've multiplied exponentially compared to killer, which means that they'll be able to get gens done much faster. So they either have to split up and hope that the survivors don't loop them, like, for 5 hours, or band together and knock them down quickly as possible together and hope that they can get a little, like, slugfest or something going on. Just, I think it's just flawed as is. They need an entirely different gameplay loop for 2v8 to be functional. Put the strong south charged magnets on each so they cannot... It's... so it would be the opposite of like an in-game tether that some old console games would do for split screen. Like, I don't know if anyone ever experienced this, but if you played Ark Survival Evolved on the original Xbox One, and you split screened it, you could not go away from each other outside of like 100 feet or something, and you'd get chained to each other. It was an awful experience. What's up, Ahsoka? How you doing? You got in just to the Yap session. We've had our fun. I actually had fun. I was trying to do a little silly thing where I put on perks that I feel like if survivors saw, they would immediately, like, I don't know, get upset. The idea was to play normally, play, like, respectfully and fair, and see whether or not they still had a hissy fit, right? Just to see. They were actually really good about it. I only had one person DC out of, like, sheer rage, I guess, after seeing the perks immediately. And that was it. So they handled it pretty well, but it was a pretty flawed experiment. Nurse TP's too close to the other killer and the other gets launched away. Fuck yeah. Like a cannon. Setting up stuff? What are you setting up? You setting up stream? Because I'm probably going to end soon. And I know most of the gamers here would probably leave immediately. I'm not sure how many people are lurking. Oh, you reached affiliate? Nice! I didn't even help with that. Oh. Ooh. I'm glad, though. How does it feel? It doesn't feel any different, does it? Yeah. Yeah, actually, if they did put magnets on the killers in 2v8 so they can go close to each other with Nurse, you're right. Trapper or, like, any character would just get launched, so people would play Nurse and then just use her blink to give her partner, like, a fucking boost to movement and put them on top of a survivor. They'd find a way to abuse the system anyway. Yeah, exactly. That is actually nice. I forgot about how stressful it is trying to reach affiliate. Once you're at affiliate, you just chill. Like, you could stop streaming for 3 years and come back and still be affiliate. It's a nice little change of pace. But then you also have to deal with the fact that Twitch is going to run you into the ground with ads, and that newcomers probably don't want to see those. But, you know, you take what you get. Yeah. I still need to fuck with my alerts. I have a lot of my alerts are like what I set when I first became affiliate. I haven't really found anything that I really want to change them with. Actually, you know what? I should probably change them to some new brain rot. I gotta get me some Omni-Man or something invincible on there. Just a stupid noise. Would you guys prefer to see
Yacht or fucking Are You Sure? Oh, we're microwaving. Okay. So anyway, Sea Salt, Omni-Man, Are You Sure? Where's Omni-Man? Pretty sure. Think. Yeah, I feel like that would be funny to see on
screen, right? Someone hits, I don't want to get rid of my follow thing being the elite saying greetings. I want to keep that one, so I don't know, maybe for resub I do the Omni-Man fucking twerk, you know, the fucking, with that song. I feel like that would be a fun one. Yeah, the sub alert Omni Cheeks, that's what I'm thinking. Omni Cheeks for sub alert is probably the best thing, because I think my sub alert currently, hold on, let me go do a quick little test for sub alert. Let me go see what it actually looks like right now, because I think it's something really fucking boring. Go quickly open that up. Let's see. Emulate, preview live on stream. Let me mute the tab so we don't hear double. So my sub event is this. What is my sub event? It's the cat dancing with the fucking dude from that Japanese TV show screaming. It's kind of old. I feel like that would be much better as like a 5 to 10 second long clip of Omni Cheeks just playing the song. You can't even see it too. I need to move it on this screen because the chat's over it. Actually, I can fix that. I can just put it over top, the boxed chat, and that would fix it. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I really do need to not rebrand, I guess. I did go heavy into the Floppa shit, though, when I started. And Floppa's kind of died. I still love my boy Floppa. He's still chilling up here. I don't think I'll ever get rid of him up there. That or I switch him out for Corn Dog. And thinking about it, I think Corn Dog would actually look kind of good up there. But he's been there for so long now. I don't want to get rid of Floppa. Fuck. Choices, you know? Maybe I make a channel point thing that swaps between the two of them. You can decide whether you want Floppa or not. If you do stream, it's going to be a test stream. Surprisingly, that's something I've never done before. I almost do all my testing offline. I never go live for it. Which is kind of stupid, but normally with like Stream Elements, alerts and all that, you can do all that shit offline, so it's not really that big of a deal. But maybe I should do some more test streams. Then my shit would be a little more professional. You're using OBS? I'm on OBS too. No, I get what you're saying. It's just that most of the stuff that you can do to test, you don't actually have to go live for it. I just really don't want to go live and do stupid shit. I don't want to test. I have like a crippling fear of going and testing shit on stream and just having people watch me. That's like a process I would love to have behind the scenes more than anything. Will he ever get rid of Adam Sandler? Maybe. I don't have a better profile picture to use right now. That or I put on the picture of man, you know, Batman with the fucking, without the ears, right? So maybe I swap it out, but I've been using Adam Sandler for so long. Like, it's almost like a ritual at this point. That's fair. If it works for you, it works for you, right? I feel like more people do test streams than people that don't. I just don't like... It's weird. I like being on the screen when I'm just chilling. But if I'm, like, actively working on something, I want it to be a surprise. I want people to see beforehand what the fuck I'm doing. I want that shit to be, like, fresh. Will I ever change Michael? What would I put in the cup? I feel like Michael's a perfect fit, because there's not really any other dancing DVD character gifs. Again, though, with StreamerBot, I can set up some channel point things that would switch out Michael for something else. I just have to find a good thing to put in there. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, your profile might be cringe and old, but it's the profile you've had forever. It's, like, part of your brand now. I don't know. Maybe I use Joker Floppa for my Twitch profile picture or something. No better feeling than beating the shit out of people who bring me to the game. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had someone DC earlier that brought me to the game as well. Okay, so I had 2 gamers today that rage quit on me. Although the one that rage quit on the game, he was accidentally tunneled. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. It was very unfortunate. Jesus Christ, I forget how many iridescent shards you get for just playing the game. I'm sitting at a good 18k. Actually, no, never mind. I'm just remembering now 18k is like fucking nothing in this game. If you bring a killer to the game in an event that's already known to be miserable for killer, then you deserve all the toxicity you get. Yep. I think that's a fair response. If I were to get a Wraith skin, because I'm kind of tired of the Wraith stuff that I got. I want them to give us some goofy Wraith stuff that isn't furry. I just can't think of anything that I would outright want to rock on Wraithy Boy. Well, actually I kind of like this one. I feel like Wraith has better green cosmetics than he does purple. Wait, hold on. Does Wraith not have any fucking legendary skins? Why does Wraith not have any legendary skins? You're telling me this character's been in the game since fucking launch and there's not a single legendary skin? What the fuck? How am I just realizing this? They've done my boy Wraith dirty. This is actually fucked up. He's one of my favorite characters, too. Seriously, what the fuck? There's nothing! You can just go ahead and admit you're furry. This is a safe place. No one's gonna judge you any more than we already have. Come on, don't put that fucking evil on me. Shit, Mori and no legendaries. Exactly, genuinely, what the fuck? He's got nothing. This flop persona, I don't like what you guys are insinuating here. Why does he have nothing? Are there any other characters like this? Like, I know Trapper. Oh, Trapper doesn't have any legendary skins either. I mean, he has the Naughty Bear. That kind of counts. But Trapper, like, has fuck all as well. Wait, Billy. Oh, no, Billy has legendary skins. Although, it's a reskin from the ultra rare. There's a Floppa suit in his closet. Fuck, fine, you guys caught me. Man, actually, what the fuck? Almost all of the OG killers just don't have any legendary skins. Why? Like, obviously Myers doesn't have one. If Hag had— okay, no, Hag doesn't have one. So is Billy, like, the only one with a pink skin out of the OG cast? Okay, Doctor's got some stuff. He's got some ultra rares. He's got some legendaries. Trapper had a legendary, but Trapper didn't have any ultra rares or whatever the fuck. What is with, like, the OG? Like, there's just no, like, based skins for most of these guys. It's fucked up. In your defense, Chaos, it seems pretty miserable. Okay, well, of course, Huntress gets a shitload of skins because it's Huntress. She gets the Baba Yaga, she gets the Were-Elk, and she gets the Mordeo. And then she also has the Deep Rift from this event, which I need to get. I just realized that she's got, like, a fucking penis head helmet. Why does it look like that? Ew. Fucking gimp wear. Your mod needs to make Ghoul Icon. It's so jarring. I know. I gotta wait till they update the mod pack. It's really luck of the draw, because depending on when people... It really depends, because the people that make the icon packs, they're human too, right? When they stop playing Dead by Daylight and stop being interested, obviously they stop updating stuff. Okay, Clown doesn't have one, but Clown has good skins. So, I don't know. I'll have to check tonight, see if they got anything. Of course, Spirit has a legendary skin. It's Spirit. She's one of the bigger ones. Is this, yeah, it's the Junji Ito skin. That's a cool skin, honestly. I like, does she have an umbrella? That's what that is, right? Whack you over the head with a fucking cheap-ass $10 umbrella from the convenience store. And then she has 2 deep rifts that I missed out on. What rift was this that I missed out? This was Guardians and Shadows. It must have been one of the periods where I just stopped playing DVD, I guess, or I didn't get all the way through. I don't know. Alright. Legume. Does the legume... Yeah, he has Hunk. Does he have deep rift skins? No. Okay, so no ultra rares. You know, I'm just realizing that a lot of killers actually have fuck all for, like, super interesting skins. Like, a lot of them are just kind of left with purples as their best. You have them? No, I don't. Do I? Am I stupid? I swear to God, I saw the locked icon. Oh, I do have them. I don't know why I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. I saw... In my mind, I saw a locked icon. This... I need to get my eyes checked. It's actually becoming a problem now. Doesn't Ghostface have, like, a legendary mask? Yeah, he has the bleeding Ghostface. That's actually kind of cool. I like that one. But it's not a full skin. Demo doesn't have anything crazy. Oni actually has a lot of cool skins. He's got the Minotaur, he's got the Samurai. Yeah. Sorry, it's been a while since I looked at skins. Of course, I got fucking Attack on... I can't believe I bought this, man. I haven't played Oni in forever. This is like a wasted 20 bucks, but it was funny to do it. Deathslinger has this... What the fuck is this from? The Iron Maiden collection. And then nothing else. I like how he's got like a fucking onesie one. Like, I know that this is supposed to be, like some kind of Norse thing. But I can't not look at this and not imagine it's just pajamas. Like, he's even got like old... It's just pajamas. You can't be... no, you can't buy the Attack on Titan skins anymore. They were limited time. It was FOMO. If you missed out, you missed out. So I made a good purchase there, I guess. If you count FOMO as good. Blight's got some, Why does Blight have 2 fucking... Ugh. What did they... They gave his mouth jiggle physics. Rah! What'd that tongue do? And then, obviously, they got the Burkham skin, which I also bought. I couldn't not buy Burkham's. I don't know. Oh, that... Okay. I know they joke about this a lot. I completely forgot the twins was in the game. Like, fuck. This is quite literally a character I have not seen in months. I have not seen content on them. I have not seen them shown get new skins. I have not seen anything about the twins. I think twins is a character that could be deleted tomorrow and quite literally no one would notice. Oh, he always has jiggle physics on his mouth? Oh, damn, I don't know DBD was like that. Like, fuck. Seriously, I don't think anyone would complain tomorrow if the twins just got fucking absolutely deleted from existence. Yeah, exactly. All 3 twins mains. For some fucking reason, Trickster has an ultra rare skin, but no legendary. I like how there's actually like a... I'm not sure if you can see it on stream, but there's a little blood gushing out of his chest. Like, he actually has visual effects. Good lord, how big is the roster in this game again? There's actually like 30 characters. Fuck, I forgot how much this game has expanded since the first 5. Penis head, may he rest in piss. Never want to see that guy again. Junji Ito? Yeah. Honestly, this skin is sick. I like this one a lot. I can't even be mad artist has it, because, like... Although, I really hope she doesn't breathe like this in match. That would get really fucking annoying. And then they also got this sick skin. She's like a dragon. This was from D&D, right? Oh no, this was Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, I feel like the actual like the behavior made characters should probably cost less. They probably shouldn't be a $5 price tag. And like you said, in shards, probably not 9K. Drop them down to 5K, and I think that's reasonable. It's a cool skin though. Good lord, that's loud. She has a, you know, I don't know many people that are like, fuck yeah, I love playing Sadako, but I swear to God, almost every Sadako player runs this Rotten Remains skin. Well, maybe not every Sadako, but I've seen it a good bit. I'm making generalizations. Are you proud of me? I don't know. I've seen it a good bit, though. All 20 Sadako mains are playing with it. I'm glad Dredge has a lot of interesting skins, though. He deserves it. If you play both sides a lot, it's very painful to choose between buying a survivor or a killer. Exactly. Luckily, I've played enough to have everything now, but it's a grind. I paid for a lot of my characters, to be fair. I feel like in a game that you already have to pay for, you shouldn't have to shell out money to get characters that they make in-house. I feel like sure, you should be able to pay for it, but they shouldn't incentivize an absolute horrendous grind to get them, where you're just like, okay, you know what, I'd rather just pay for them instead. Because you're genuinely missing out on half the game if you're not, like, if you don't have those characters, which means if you're playing from just buying the game and you don't plan on putting more money in the game, you are missing out from the start on pretty much the entire roster, which is a little fucked up. I'm not saying they have to make every DVD character free that they make that isn't like a fucking DLC character, but like make it obtainable, make it something that doesn't require like 1,000 hours to get those eerie shards that you need. The killers are 100% better value, because the killers, you get a different gameplay loop. Survivors is just perks and cosmetics. There's no different gameplay loop for the survivors. Like, sure, there's a survivor with a really good perk, you might have to shell out some cash to buy them because it's meta, but for the most part, you can play survivor just about anywhere. No big deal. But killer, right, you want a specific playstyle, you're gonna have to dish out cash. You can't get the same playstyle on an Oni if you're playing with a basic 5, right? Yeah, 9K for one survivor? Absurd. You're better, like, what's the price for a perk in the Shrine of Secrets? Okay, well, this is for fully, well, no, there's no difference. Man, a perk is 2,000 eerie shards? At that point, just save up the eerie shards and then, like, what, fucking another 3,000 and just buy the character. How do I not have Wesker at Eerie 3? Oh, it's maxed out. 2,000 Eerie shards for 100,000 blood points? That's fucking criminal. What the fuck? Who at Behavior thought about this? Who was like, yeah, that seems like a good exchange. Fucking what? Like 10 hours worth of effort and to get those Eerie shards for 100,000 blood points? Come on. I could play 3 matches and get that many blood points. If you buy a killer survivor with cells, they should come at P1. I bought the perks, I want to use the perks. It's Behavior. You're gonna find a hard time convincing them to not siphon money out of you. They love money. Where was I on the list of killers? Knight, that's the next one. I mean, he's got a ultra rare, but it's kind of a boring one. Fucking hell. Why am I getting tired? Oh, I've sucked it. This thing was full, by the way. This was all coffee. I sucked this down. I did a double spoon of, or teaspoon of coffee grain. I should not be this tired. If any of the new killers have a fucking legendary skin before, like, Wraith, I'm gonna be pissed. And like, I'm doing the cutoff at Dredge because I feel good for Dredge. Oh, you know, it's still not fair. Like, anything after Blight having a legendary skin before, like, the Wraith and a couple of the other base kit killers is still fucking criminal. Yeah, I would have looked at Wesker, but I'm not really counting DLC characters. DLC characters are prone to getting legendary skins because it's just how they are. I looked at Skull Merchant, right? Yeah, so luckily she doesn't have any ultra rares. I think the more criminal part is that it's not just that Wraith doesn't have any legendaries, he doesn't have a single ultra rare. He doesn't have a pink, let alone a gray. Like, what the fuck? This man has been starving since the conception of the game. There's some characters who are newer that have a bigger skin roster than this guy. It's kind of criminal. Alright, Singularity doesn't have any. Like I said, Xenomorph DLC characters are prone to having these, so I'm not even gonna claim favoritism. It's just how the DLCs work. Chucky's got Tiff for a legendary skin. Okay, Unknown doesn't have anything special. Vecna doesn't have anything special. Dracula, another DLC character, does have special True Form. Why does True Form get a bloody portrait? Why does that get favoritism there? Or is that might be one of my packs or something doing that, but it doesn't do that for any of the other ones, so that's weird. I don't know why he gets favoritism. And then, okay, what the fuck? Why does Houndmaster have a legendary skin? What the fuck? Why? Why does Houndmaster have a fucking legendary and Wraith doesn't? Oh, it has a different memory? Okay. Wait. Memory? What do you mean memory? I mean, I can't hate it because it is a cool design. No, I can't hate it because why the fuck... Just give Wraith a legendary skin, please. I'll pay for it. I promise I'll pay for it, behavior. Please. I just want my boy to have something cool. Make him cool. Give him some drip. Please. Please, please, please. Ugh. It's... man, I love Wraith. I really, really do. But he has just been... abandoned by God. By behavior. They ignore him. He is the unfavorite child. Like, DBD's monetary system should focus more towards skins, buying skins, and not buying characters. They should be pumping, because it doesn't, if a legendary portrait has blood around it, it means it changes the look at the power or changes the Mori. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So then, this one with the bloody portrait, it's because it's the dog? Or is the Mori different? Oh, no, she has a different Mori. No, she doesn't. It just had a red border for some reason, sorry. Man, I forget that this Mori is like genuinely capable of age restricting your channel. The dog is a poodle. I get that the dog is a poodle. I just thought since the Mori button was red too, it would have been different. Ooh, this skin would fucking suck to get heel stomped on. It's got a spike on it. Jesus. Good lord. Anyway, what was I saying? Doesn't DBD Mobile have like a shitload of really cool skins? Because I know like the Chinese developers like love making stuff like that because that's like really big overseas. I know they're technically separate games, but can we, and the licensing would be hard to do it, but for the love of God, give us some DBD Mobile skins. Why are they only on wait, DBD Mobile got shut down? So all of those 6 fucking skins are gone. Huh? Huh? What the fuck? You're telling me all those sick designs that could have been in the main game were put into a game that failed. And then they said, you know what, we're not bringing those over. What the fuck? I swear to God, one of the Sadako skins is a DBD mobile skin. Oh, is it? Is it the red one? I'll go take a look at it real quick. The fuck is Sadako? I forget exactly when. Yeah, there she is. I don't think it's Rotten Remains, is it? It's probably Deadly Equinox, because this looks like something mobile players would probably enjoy. It is the red one? Okay, I figured. Because I don't remember Sadako ever looking this way. I'll say it again. I think Behavior is afraid of printing money. DBD has the option and the fucking modelers to make some sick fucking skins that people would pay for. They just need to focus on making cool skins, kind of like Marvel Rivals does, and then put characters being as expensive on the back burner. Make characters more affordable, make more skins. That way, people don't feel like they're being forced to pay for content, but at the same time, they're rewarded with cool-looking cosmetics. They don't feel like they're forced to pay to keep up with the metagame. Or at least having to pay more to keep up with the metagame. Adrenaline plus sprint burst, and I loop the killers the whole game. You know it's bad when you have to fucking play DBD mobile. That's how you know that your addiction is strong. I don't know. I feel like putting more focus onto cosmetics versus making people pay for content is the morally correct route to go for a game. Especially a game where you have to pay just to play the game. Like, this is a $25 game Canadian, right? Something along those lines. And it sucks paying for a game just to find out to access, like, the majority of the game, you still have to pay, like, another $100 if you want it all immediately. Else you're gonna have to play for fucking hours on a game you might not enjoy. Only 20 more prestiges? For your sanity chaos, maybe you take a break for tonight. DBD Mobile lets you earn cells? Wouldn't that be nice, you know? No? Alright, well then, good luck, soldier. I wish you the best. I don't know. I don't think Behavior will ever change their model, but like games like Marvel Rivals shows what could happen. DBD has a pretty big audience. They could focus more on making skins and put less incentive into buying characters. Make the characters affordable. Make them able to be bought with in-game currency. Make them cost like 3,000 to 5,000 Oryx or fucking iridescent shards and not 9,000, right? Make it so people don't have to play fucking hours on end to get them.
I don't need sleep. I need blood points.
Fueled by blood points. I don't know. Behavior wants it both ways. They want to be able to make money from people buying the characters, but they also want to make money from buying skins. They want to do it both ways because obviously that's like the easiest way to squeeze money out of people. What, are you and fucking dude having a race right now to get to Prestige 100? Is this an ego thing? Is that what I'm witnessing here? When's the blood point cap going up to 5 million? Is that next patch? No. I'm just yapping now. I don't know what I'm doing. I've had my fill of DBD tonight, and I don't know. I haven't talked with you goobers in a while. I wanted to get the words out, you know. Speaketh with thy. It's already been increased? No, it says 2 million. What do you mean? It says blood points are capped at 2 million on my screen. Unless they just didn't change the fucking number? I don't think it's out yet. Unless they forgot the very important thing of actually telling people that it's up to 5 million. It's just a visual bug. I love behavior. They couldn't be fucked to change one value. They had to change a 2 from a 5 and they still fucked it up. Best in class for this genre, by the way. They quite literally have a monopoly on this genre, and they can't fucking do... They can't change a 2 from a 5. This is actually so fucking stupid. I love Dead by Daylight. I love behavior! Do a mass multiplayer Terraria stream with all your regular viewers at once? I don't even know how many people have Terraria on PC. It'd be goofy, though. Just absolutely go obliterate, like, bosses as a horde. They're only testing the 5 million cap, that's why it isn't updated yet. They're only testing it. Just fucking put it up to 5 million. What's it gonna harm? Oh no, the people don't have to immediately spend their blood points. Oh, the horror. Like, come on. Let people grind. There theoretically shouldn't be a blood point cap. I don't know why they have to cap it in the first place. Like, what are they afraid? People are gonna play the game too much? Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, see, the balance of the game has been ruined because there's 5 million blood points in their inventory now, so when a killer comes out, they can prestige 3 them immediately instead of having to play a couple of matches like a plebeian. Like, the fuck does it hurt? Cap to make you play more when new characters come out? If that's what they're thinking, then that's scummy as fuck. Again, you paid for the character, you paid for the game, you shouldn't be fucking capped in some weird way to keep you playing more. It's just fucking scummy. I'm gonna take a shower and then maybe play to P81 then go to bed. Okay, thank God. For your health, a person should not play more than 6 hours of Dead by Daylight in a day. That's how you get fucking people going insane. Like, I'm not sure if he's doing better now, but you guys remember Probs, right? The Survivor dude? Because last I checked, his streams, he's quite literally playing until he's a fucking zombie. He goes until he is, like, dying. Like, he's just tired as shit and he just zones out. I hope he's doing better, because holy fuck. The last time I checked in on that guy, like, it's like he's a husk whenever he's playing. He's playing like 12 hours a day. Like, that destroys a person. If the game keeps going on, adding perks all the time, they should remove perk levels. That too. Like, it just fucking... I don't know. The game is getting so big to the point where the current model they have... Because I really don't think Behavior thought this game would get so big. I don't think they thought this game would actually be as successful as it was. The entire game was designed around the idea that it would be a small roster and that they would have to make money off of buying stuff. Right, and then it blew up and they started getting collabs and stuff, which eventually, you know, we are where we are, where we have this game model designed around a small roster and a small community where it wouldn't take too long to earn all this stuff. Like, the values haven't changed since the game came out, pretty much, right? It's still 9,000 shards. 9,000 shards when there was, like, 7, 8 characters wasn't a big deal, right? You play for a couple of days, boom, you have everyone. Now? Fuck, look at the Survivor roster, look at this shit. Look how many characters there are. Not even counting DLC characters, this is like, what? Fucking 70,000, 80, 100,000 shards? Something stupid like that. Used to play 9 hours, if not more, especially when I couldn't sleep. Listen, it's not your fault. When a game addiction happens, it happens. You're a victim. This is Behavior's fault, and there's support groups out there. You'll make it through, I promise. Blame it on Myers, he made the game explode? Oh, is it a Myers thing? It's crazy. Myers has 2 cosmetics, and he's like one of the fucking biggest reasons people started playing this shit. I'll only go to school for an hour tomorrow, and I have all my schoolwork done. I could stay awake until 6 and be fine. Okay, be fine for school, sure. Be fine mentally, not too sure. It takes minimum 35 hours to earn one character from shards. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, if it's 35 hours to earn a fucking character, like, especially with a roster of over 30 now, that's just unreasonable. You can't expect someone to put genuinely, like, fucking a month's worth of gameplay to unlock, like, 7 characters. Oh, no. Not Ark, bro. No. Ark is one of those games that you cannot play in moderation. The last time I had an Ark binge, I was playing that shit for like 10, 12 hours a day. I was genuinely not streaming on some days because we would log on to Ark and we would just go out farming like fucking for just anything. I remember there was a day where I spent trying to get like over 4,000 or 5,000 fucking polymer to make this bullshit auto rifle. It wasn't like... I don't know what it is. Ark just takes you by the balls and keeps you there. You're stuck in the chair and you aren't let go until the server wipes or your base is wiped. It has like the most predatory resource loop I've ever seen, and it just holds you. You can't go anywhere. Like every time I play on fucking Ragnarok, I get up to a Pteranodon and then I go steal dragon eggs. And then from there, it's just an addiction. It's like, it holds harder than like crack. Wasn't that serious? But then I realized how terrible I'd feel if both my friends who went for P100s got their P100s before me, even though they started later. Ooh, that's fair. You gotta show them. Last time I played Ark, they logged off. Next day, my tribe told me everything we had was gone, and we moved on to another game. I don't like games where you log on and your base is just gone. I don't either. That's why I play PvE Ark. I'm a little baby. I can't... I'm sentimental with my dinosaurs. If I see my fucking dinosaur got killed in an offline raid by some rat, then I'm just not gonna have fun, right? I don't want my dodo named Bingus to be killed in an offline raid. I play PvE, I get the cool dinosaurs, I get them cool colored after I commit to some dubious breeding tactics. A little bit of inbreeding never hurt a dinosaur, right? Get the cool colors, do a couple of boss fights, and then I'm done with the server after like 2 weeks of binging that shit. You have a collection of solids and other colors. I think the furthest I ever got with breeding is I eventually bred up a line of T-Rexes that were like purple and like neon blue. They looked like cotton candy. And they were like from max level tames, like 150s and all that, and then they were bred up from that lineage with good stats and everything. I was treating my Ark breeding program like it was fucking breeding up perfect Pokemon for a tournament. And that's another game that sucks me in, Pokemon. I can play through a Pokemon game, and then I don't play tournaments. I don't, but for some reason, in my brain, I can't settle for less than perfect. So once I'm done with a game, I have to sit down and breed fucking eggs for like 6 hours when I'm really into it to get a perfect stat Pokemon that I'm never actually going to use in a fight. I just like seeing it. I'm like, yeah, I like to have it. This is cool. It's not so bad nowadays because Pokemon has the bottle cap system and the nature changing. But man, I would put way too much time into breeding Pokemon back in like fucking Black and White and all that. X and Y, I think, was the peak breeding system for me. Went from P70 to 72 today, and I was basically already at 71. It's not bad. I'm averaging 3 to 4 prestiges a day. Jesus. Yeah, Chaos, don't burn yourself out. This game will ruin you. Refuse to lose any of them. Most were gifted since I'm on official. Have a decent community around me. That's nice. I never played official servers. If there's one thing I can't stand about Ark is how slow the game is on official. I have to play on like 3x or 4x. I hate having to farm up for like hours. I'm impatient as shit. So I find a nice server cluster that I can go in between maps and do stuff. Play that for the 2 weeks before it goes offline and just enjoy that. Oh, exactly. That's why I have to play on 3x, 4x. I might not have anything to do with my life currently, but even then, I don't think I have the time to burn playing official. If I'm not in fucking metal armor by the end of the first session, then I'm clearly not having fun. I have Fire Emblem phases where I don't play a Fire Emblem game. I play through all the GBA ones and then a few ROM hacks. So your Fire Emblem phase is like my Pokemon phase that I'm going through right now. I played through like 3 different Pokemon games recently. I finished the original Pokemon Blue. I finished playing through the entire Pokemon Blue Rescue Team. And now I'm started up on a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald where it works more as a roguelike thing where you choose routes and shit. I'm on a really big Pokemon binge at the moment. You gotta understand, I'm starting to disconnect from reality. DBD is distracting me from that, so it's literally the key thing keeping you sane right now. Well, then keep up the DBD. Hopefully, you can find something that isn't DBD to help you with that, though, because too much DBD will make you go even more insane. So hopefully, we can find you another game to keep you a little bit distracted. But until then, keep up the DBD. You like making friends? It's nice. That's one of the reasons I picked up streaming, because I actually got to meet people. I live on an island in Canada, right? I've been able to meet people from Europe, down South America, in the States. Streaming has genuinely introduced me to more people than I met in high school. It's actually been really nice. Ah, shit. I gotta stop fucking around with this bottle. Just knocked it over. Russia 2, yeah, Nastia, she's really nice. That counts as Europe. I just lump in everything that isn't in North America as Europe. I played a ROM hack by a YouTuber called Anderon Saga, and it was good, but I had some issues with the game design. Sometimes it felt built around save state spamming, spawning so many high-level reinforcements that would one-shot my backline if I didn't reload a state. I'm gonna act like I know what that means. I've never played a Fire Emblem game, but yeah, that sounds rough, man. Exactly. Games aren't fun without people. That's one of the reasons why I almost never play single-player games, because if I don't have anyone to chat with or have fun with, then I don't really want to play it. Like, I understand there's a lot of good single-player games out there, and that's why streaming actually lets me play those games, because if I don't have someone to chat with while I'm doing it, then I'm not really having fun. I don't think I would have finished the entirety of Red Dead Redemption 2 if I didn't have someone watching me do it. I would have never have played that on my own. Like, I wouldn't have finished, fucking... Well, I've pretty much finished it. I'm one mission away and I just haven't done it. But, Doom Eternal, right? I played through pretty much the entirety of that, because I had an audience. Like, if I'm not playing with people, I would rather just be, like, fucking watching videos and just vegging out, you know? Just sit there silently watching videos if I'm not doing something with other people. Okay, listen, I need to go through the prologue? Whatever, the second part. Arthur died, I'm not interested anymore. I'll get through it eventually. I also need to... maybe I'll do a day on games that I didn't finish all the way through to the end, where I just finished them all off, where they're just close enough to finishing, but there's just not enough content for a full stream. Epilogue, that's the word, thank you. You're reinstalling DVD? For your sanity, don't. Please, please. Don't let me be the one that introduces you back to this hellscape. For real though, if you are, let me know. We can play sometime. Used to make my friends watch me play solo games via party chat on PSN. See, that's peak. I remember watching my buddy play through, he was playing some Cyberpunk. Right? And it was actually fun watching him play Cyberpunk. There's no better feeling than just being on a call with your best bros, right? And just watching them play single-player games. Or you can be the guy playing the single-player game. It's just enjoyable. As long as you got company, it makes it way better. It's enough content for one stream? If it is, then I'll try and give it a shot one of these days. I would use the excuse of it's not installed, but now that I have gigabit internet, I can install the entirety of Red Dead in under 20 minutes. I don't have that excuse anymore. I won't be playing for at least a week. My last final is in a week. Hey, at least it's your last final. So after that final, you gonna be coming like straight back to town or what? You got like a full summer break or you only got like a month? Because you need some rest time. From what I've heard, you've been having a not so bueno curriculum recently. Or at least a stressful one. Oh, should I put my thing on just chatting? I feel like, also, I need to stop my recording. I've genuinely just recorded an hour of nothing but yapping. I'm gonna swap it over to just chatting for now. I don't want people to think I'm playing the game. I can't be seen in public playing Dead by Daylight. Unacceptable. I've introduced myself to the owners of all 3 pharmacies in town. I'm confident in at least one job offer. I hope you get the one that's close to my house, because I'd like to walk down there and start harassing you. I'll walk in and try and ask you for some penis enlargement pills. I'll make sure I say it out loud, too. I know that's more embarrassing for me, but you gotta be the guy in front of me hearing that happen. No, Shoppers. Does Shoppers not count? I've never even heard of the medicine cabinet. I don't know any of the local ones. All I know is Shoppers. Does that not even count as a thing? I know they do over-the-counter stuff, right? Oh, true. I'm still pretty much where I used to live. I'm like 1 street away from it. I quite literally, the drive from my old house to my new house is less, like, once you're going, if we're not counting pulling into a driveway and out of a driveway, just from point A to point B, it's like a 45-second drive. I could walk to my old house in under 5 minutes. So I'm still in that part of town. Shoppers, Pharmasave, and Med Cabinet. Yeah, Shoppers is the one I'm thinking of. You giving me new information? Oh no! You'll find my home. No! I'm gonna get a pipe bomb in the mail, courtesy of one angry little gamer. If Medcab's closer, then yeah, that one. I think I know what you're talking about now. I vaguely remember the concept of that place. I've never been there, though, because I have not ever had a prescription, and my family only ever goes to Shoppers for a prescription anyway. I already may find out you're home because of the Burger King crowns. I forgot I asked for those. Yeah, I'll spill the beans a little bit. It's just a channel point thing. If it's like put the mask on, it'll just be put the crown on. I get to wear a Burger King crown for however long. We'll figure out the details later, because I might, obviously with the headset on, I can't really wear the crown. So I might cut it in half and put in like a rubber band so I can strap it to my forehead and just have it go around the back. But the general idea is just to be the Burger King guy, because I think it's goofy. No, if I go on a plane, I think I'll be kicked off immediately. I don't need to be a public nuisance. I just want more silly little gimmick things to wear. Outside of the obvious, like, Burger King guy on the plane, I do think it is a fun little cosmetic item to own for stream. I just need more goofy little outfits. Silly stuff to let people interact with more. And Burger King is like the only fast food chain that I know of that gives out stuff like that. So I like the idea. Outside of the obvious implication. No, I don't think that's gonna go into... Whether or not I agree with them, I don't think that's the kind of attention I want to bring to my stream. I want to keep my streams as political free as possible. And I don't like the crowd that comes in when they start arguing politics. I'm here to be a goofy goober. Politics are saved in my family for, you know, dinners and shit. I don't know. Nothing good ever
comes out from arguing politics on the internet. Everyone just leaves angrier than they started, and no one actually changes their minds. It's just a miserable time overall. The Fish Fear Me, Woman Love Me hat I would unironically wear for stream. That one, that's good. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick check real
quick on anywhere really. Fucking Fish Fear Me hat. Let's see, what's the cheapest one I can get? It's on Amazon. Hold on. For like 20 bucks, I can get a Women Want Me Fish Fear Me hat. Ooh, $19 and I can get a Women Fear Me Fish Want Me hat. I feel like that's better, right? I feel like that would be a really fun hat to have. What kind of car do you own? I don't own a car. I'm not telling you. Also, you're not gonna find it. The Google Street View van has not been through my town in like 7 years. I think the last up-to-date picture in my town is like from 2015. Yeah, it's a cheap gift that your uncles would love. Fuck, I might have to order one for my dad. Like, he doesn't wear hats much anymore, but I feel like that would be funny. Yeah, seriously, we live in such a backwater town, right? Him even more than I do, actually, that the Street View has not been here for over like 10 years. You check where my old house was, it's like a 2012 picture. The residents that used to own it were actually alive back then. It didn't look like a dump either. I need to find me a good fish want me, women fear me hat. Yeah, $19. This one has a 4.5 out of a 5-star rating. It has 31 reviews. It's 19 bucks. I might actually just order that. I might order that now because that would be really fucking funny to own. One street over, there's like 4 or 5 different directions you could go, so good luck. No, I'm pretty much the same distance from the water. Trust, literally, this part of town where I live on, if you're in this part of town, you're next to the water. There is quite literally not a place in this location where you can't walk like 100 feet and touch water. Show us you ordering it? I might not order it right now. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna look at some measurements to make sure it fits my head. I have a weirdly shaped head. I got like a fucking blockhead. When the hair's not framing it and I don't have the facial hair, I look like fucking Minecraft Steve in my opinion. My credit? No! I barely have money to begin with. You guys aren't gonna siphon that shit out of my account. One of the things I look forward to if I manage to become a pharmacist is to use my disposable income to buy people stupid gifts. See, I've thought about that too. I want to get my family more stuff. My mom used to really love Guitar Hero, and I'm really genuinely thinking about picking her up a wireless guitar controller so she can play Clone Hero on the new PC that we got upstairs. It's like $100. I didn't know how expensive guitar controllers were, by the way. Even if you want to get a good priced used like Wii guitar controller off of eBay, it's like $70 before shipping. It's fucking insane. What side? I got 2 windows. There's one in front of me and one behind me. So fuck, I don't know. Facing the road, I guess. But yeah, fuck. I want to get that for my mom. It's pricey as shit, and I don't even know if she would use it very often. But like, even if like there's a chance that it would make her happy, I think it's worth it. So I gotta either get a job and be a normal functioning human being, or I need to fully commit to stream and start making money off this shit. Or better yet, make ad rev off of YouTube, which means I have to make content. But making content fucking sucks. Brain hurt seems pretty standard for setting up stream stuff. You doing good, Hisoka? How does your settings... How is your stream setup going? What direction is Grandma facing? I don't fucking know. Down, I guess? If I could get my mom an NES and some games, that would be awesome. Oh, dog. Listen, don't get your mom an NES. What you're gonna want to do, $200, go to Amazon, buy a mini PC, and put Linux on it. Get an Ubuntu Linux installation, put that shit on there. I can help you set it up. I literally did this earlier today for my family, or like the past 2 days. I set up the PC upstairs to be just a pretty much an entire retro game console. So as soon as they boot it up, it goes into Linux, instantly launches the games, and they can choose. They can immediately start playing on the controller. They don't have to click shit outside of which game they want to play. found it. You haven't found my fucking house. You don't know what my... You matched my windows to the photo. You have not found my house. I fucking know you haven't found my house. Good bait, though. No, that's not my house. Good try, though. You will find it. Good luck. But yeah, Cameron, seriously. If you ever want help setting that up, let me know. Because I literally went through that today. It wasn't that hard. The hardest part was learning it, and I got the knowledge. So if your mom isn't too big, like, if she doesn't need it to be specifically an NES, you get her one of those computers, you get her a nice wireless controller that works well with it, and she can have anything from the NES, the SNES, GameCube, the fucking 64, Dreamcast, anything before PlayStation 2, she can have it. All rock in there. And you can help set it up for her and get her games whenever she wants to, because good lord. It's so versatile. I'm not a big Linux enjoyer. If you're daily driving Linux, I think there's something wrong with you. But as like an emulation system, Linux is awesome. Linux is like the best thing you could possibly be using for retro emulation. Just send them every house and pab until you've got the right one. Now you got the right idea. But what if she did find it? Then she would never know. I don't have to tell her if she's right. That's the beautiful part about this. I don't have to confirm shit. She only really likes the NES controller. I'd probably get one of those they made for the Switch that has to work somehow. Oh no, trust me. You can get NES controllers that are wireless on Amazon. I was looking at some yesterday, actually. I can go find you one right now. NES wireless controller. I'll send it to you real quick so you can just get an idea of it. Normal NES or like SNES? The blocky ones or like the rounded ones? Because there's a difference. I'll send you both, fuck it. The OG? Alright, the OG. Here you go, bro. I got the OG already. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's is it Bluetooth or wireless? It looks like it's a 2.4 hertz one. So it comes with a little dongle that you just plug into the computer and it'll sync up immediately. Yeah, 2.4G wireless retro controller. 40 bucks. It plugs into the computer wirelessly. You only have to charge it like once every like fucking 2 weeks or some shit. They're really good on battery life. And she can play virtually anything on that. She just has to map it right. You live right next door to a red house? No. I don't think there's a red house next to me. No. I don't live next to a red house. Not currently, anyway. I don't know what the fucking colors the houses were back then. Ness from Earthbound? I'm pretty sure Earthbound was an SNES game. Yeah, it was, because I actually fucking put Earthbound on the system upstairs earlier. Just in case someone wanted to try it. I've never played it, but I know it's a very popular one. So it's on there. Oh, you were just, yeah, okay, my bad. I took it at face value, like a goober. I'm gonna try Earthbound one of these days, but I've never been turbo into, like, the standard JRPG style games. Like, they've always... I've never understood them properly, so I'll have to give it a proper try someday. I'm starting Burger King crowns anyway. This is honestly pointless. Exactly. Eventually, he'll get my address. Oh. Oh, good lord. That felt good. You may actually have a Burger King crown anyways. Even if you don't, they give them away for free at Burger King, I'm pretty sure. You just gotta ask for them. Like, they're just paper crowns. Earthbound lets you keep fighting as your health drops. It counts down slowly, letting you squeeze extra turns out and maybe win. Okay. I think I get what you mean. Maybe. It's got to be a good game. It's been super popular, and there's a reason it's got like a weird cult following when it comes to Smash Bros. Players. I'm gonna be honest, I had no fucking clue where, you know, not Ike, whatever the character names are from Earthbound. I had no clue where they came from in Smash until like fucking years after the last Smash game came out. Like, I recently found out that they're from Earthbound. I just assumed they were like weird little characters from a weird game. I had no clue that they were from that. Like, if you're at 80 and you take 80 damage while the counter is going to 0, you can keep fighting. Oh, that's cool. So it's kind of like in Gen 4 of Pokemon, when you hit a Chansey or a Blissey with close combat, but if the Blissey could fucking still beat your ass as the counter's going down. Okay. It's kind of funny. That's a cool concept. Maybe Pokemon should do that so Blissey can just wallop you a little bit more before it goes down. We can go back to... What was the actual timer on that? What's the longest... I think it was like 50-something seconds to drain a Chansey in Pokemon Platinum from full health at level 100 to 0. It was something absolutely stupid and long. Not my house. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I haven't seen other games do this, but Ness, the self-insert main character, is the healer, and the second party member love interest is a glass cannon. Okay. So they reversed the roles this time, so instead of you having a little heal slave, you are the heal slave. I'm not sure if I'm too interested into that idea. But at the same time, it makes sense, because think about it. Well, I'm assuming you control each character. I don't think back then they really had AI, or like proper functional AI to design. If it is the fact, like if you don't control all the characters, then I guess that makes more sense, because if you're letting a bot decide when to heal you, that is so frustrating. That's one of my biggest gripes with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, is when you get a new guy to join you, and they have like Moonlight or something where they self-heal. So you'll just be walking, and they'll just randomly pop it for no fucking reason. You have to actually go disable the move, because they will use it on, like, until they're out of PP, and it's so annoying. All 4 party members are capable of serious damage. Ness is just the best at healing. Oh, okay. And you control all 4. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. If you couldn't tell, I got a fucking Pokemon on Mystery Dungeon that had a healing move, and I had to turn it off immediately, because every step I took, that little fucking Illumise used Moonlight. Like, I appreciate them trying to heal my team, but I genuinely could not play the game until I disabled that move. It was the worst experience ever. Rest of the game, fun. Really fun. I was actually, like, before I stopped playing and moved on to another game, I was in the post-game and I was trying to level up a Metang up into a Metagross. But getting that much XP in, because I have to get that fucker up to level 55.
There's just not enough XP in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon to get up there. Yay, Michael Wave! Yeah! How you doing, Cal? Thank you for paying that. You know, PK from Fire from Smash, Ness cannot do that in his own game. Oh, so that's just something they did for Smash? I think with
that or Thunder he doesn't get either. Okay. Either that or Thunder he doesn't get. So I wonder, do you think if they make another Earthbound game, do you think he'll get those then? Probably, right? It's just like part of his thing. It's got to be Thunder, right? Because PK Fire sounds like like that's iconic for him now, hearing PK Fire. I can't sleep, read you a story. Joke's on you, I haven't read a story in fucking years. I ain't got no stories for you. You're barking up the wrong tree, pal. Why am I getting... Oh my god. Why are there 11 messages in this group chat? What the fuck did I miss? Oh, never mind. They're just talking about credit scores. I'm at that age now where my relative friend group actually has to worry about credit scores. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Fuck. There are 3 Earthbound games. It's actually called the Mother series. Earthbound is Mother 2. Oh, okay. Why is it called Mother? Did it go like, is it aliens or something? Where is the garage door in your apartment? There. That one. I don't know if you saw that. Right there. Then please read me Snow White audience reviews. You know what? Fuck it, sure. I'll go read the ones that don't outright start causing problems. Snow White, IMDb, or Rotten Tomato. Which one? Does IMDb have reviews? You know what? This is weird. This is one of the movies that I've seen where the audience score is higher than the critic score, even though I haven't heard anyone from the audience say they actually enjoy the movie. Huh. Even though it's different from the original storyline, it still has some great values in the music, scoring, and orchestration. Yeah, I'm not gonna get any actually bad reviews from this. It looks like the general audience reviews on Tomatoes is positive. Doesn't make sense though. I've like seen a lot of people bitching about it. I haven't watched it yet, so I'm gonna have to save my own opinion for later. But you do so much for us. For fuck's sakes. Yeah, no, nothing interesting on there. I mean, it's pretty standard. It's like, no one's going nuts about it on the reviews. They're either saying what they liked or what they didn't like. Now, if I want to get out-of-pocket reviews, which I'm not going to read, I'd probably go to, like, fucking Reddit or some shit. But, first off, I am not opening up Reddit on Twitch. That's not happening. That site is awful. Any day where I cannot open up Reddit is a good day. He doesn't get Fire, Thunder, or Starform in his home game. It's only in Smash. He gets Flash, though. So they just gave him an entire moveset because he had fucking nothing in his original games. Fair enough. Understandable. I've been yapping for almost an hour now. Jesus Christ. I'm glad you guys, like, actually enjoy this stuff. Just conversing. I don't need gameplay to just sit here and chill. Your goon subreddits are safe. Oh, thank God. Oh, no. I genuinely can't go on Reddit and enjoy it. Oh my God, my nose is so itchy right now. Oh, I don't know. The website was decent like 10 years ago, like, but now it's just like devolved into karma farming. Everything on there is arguments and rage bait, and the only time I enjoy a subreddit is if it's a niche game subreddit. Genuinely, there is nothing ever good that comes out of Reddit on like the main pages. I think the only subreddit that I actually enjoy is 2-Sentence Horror, because that fucking Reddit page has become so unserious after the memes from it that you just go on there and you read the dumbest shit you've ever read. I really don't think you're closing in, but good luck. Outside of that one, I don't think I've actually browsed a Reddit page in like fucking years. Outside of like needing tech advice. Boom, boom, boom. The Batman Arkham subreddit is crazy, literally. It's so random. Didn't they go fucking insane because they were waiting for a game for so long? Right, I've been seeing some comparisons between that community and the Invincible community, because apparently the Invincible community went absolutely fucking bonkers in, like, speed record times compared to what Arkham went through. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Sea Salt! Where's Omni-Man? Ah! Yeah. I'm gonna put a reminder somewhere to put Omni Cheeks as my new fucking sub alert. Maybe that'll convince more people to sub. I need better, like, I need more meme ones. I gotta stray away from the cats. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes. It's nice to hear that. The more I hear that, the more confident I feel about streaming. Like, I know this is the path I want to take in life with stream, but at the same time, if I feel like I'm just not keeping people happy, then it really makes me not want to stream. It's a bad mentality to have, because if I'm not streaming enough, I don't meet more people, right? I'm kind of like screwing myself over. But when I get feedback like that, it really does help, so thank you. You'll find me? Good luck. Good luck, buddy. I don't even live on the island anymore. I've been lying to you this entire time. Oh, God. Yeah, fuck. I gotta figure out where to put a reminder down, too. Yeah, there's good days and there's bad days, you know, depending on how Yogo Bites and Dude decide to be. You know, sometimes they're a little sillier. How does one get Twitch customer support? I would love to help you on that, but I've actually never been in contact with Twitch customer support. And unless you're one of their big streamers, I don't count on them getting in touch with you quickly. If you're not a cash cow, then I feel like they put you on the back burner. The Gracis. Yeah, I tried to get it called the Gramers, but these guys immediately locked onto the title Gracist, so pick your poison. Gracist or Gramers, whatever you feel fits you better. Both are acceptable. Telling me to sleep, but I can't. I get the feeling. I used to, like, I still can't sleep some nights. Even with melatonin, some nights are just awful for sleep. I don't know. It might be all the fucking blue light that's baked my eyes for the past 5 years doing that, but who knows, right? It surely couldn't be because I sit down in front of 3 fucking monitors for like 7 to 8 hours a day. Surely that's not why. No, I didn't move off the island. Fuck. Where do you think I would have got the money to do that? I'm still on the island. I'm gonna be stuck here till I'm 30. Yeah, average 2 to 4 hours and have since I was 13. Oh, God. I don't think I've ever, like, for the past 10 years, I've had a screen in front of me, at least in some way. If it's not my PC, it's my phone. If it's not my phone, it's my laptop back there now. I've been using my laptop back there to just watch South Park. Like, that's all it is. I lay down on the couch, close my eyes, and watch South Park. And if it's not that, I have my 3DS that I homebrewed, and I'm playing Pokemon games on that. And if I'm not playing that, I'm upstairs playing the goddamn emulator that I set upstairs now. I don't think I could live without technology. I am quite literally the product of brain rot. My attention span is cooked, and I have not gone outside in months. I need to change my life. I've been trying to be fit, though. I work out. I might not touch grass, and I have the added benefit of living in Canada, so right now it's a frozen wasteland, so going outside's not really an option. But I still work out occasionally. I gotta work out more, though. I've been slacking. But yeah, no, fuck. I don't think I've touched any kind of sport equipment, like a basketball or anything, in fucking years. The last
time I actually played with something like that must have been in high school, and I'm 22 now. Microwave! I claimed the DVD items, but I haven't gotten them, so I'm contacting both Behavior and Twitch for trying to... Oh! Yeah, there's a...
weird way to link your account. I can't remember exactly how I did it, but I remember it being a pain in the ass. If you haven't tried already, try and find, like a Reddit page or something that has the same general issue. Anytime I don't know how to do something, as much as I shit on Reddit, if you need to figure out how to do something on the computer, Reddit's your man. You have your account linked. I remember there being like a problem specifically, like you had to link it twice or something. Something stupid. Yeah, on the DVD website. It was something really fucking dumb. Because this game has like a really weird verification system. He lives in a utopia they sacrifice once a year to appease the storm god. Yeah, apparently we missed a sacrifice 2 years ago when they fucking sent in a storm that blew up half my neighborhood. Fuck, man. I still can't believe that. Like, no, again, Chaos, neither of those are my house, but good try. Good try. No. I know I'm bringing up old news again, but seriously, 2 years ago, I watched my neighborhood get ransacked by a fucking storm that rolled through. I watched an apartment complex explode. It was a 2-level apartment complex. The fucking bottom level got hit by a wave, and the entire bottom level fucking exploded, and the top level got dragged into the middle of the road by a wave. The entire road was gone. I watched a dude's house do a fucking kickflip. That was a wild fucking 3 days. You know, that hurricane fucked up my entire town. It destroyed like 50 houses. 50 households were just out of place. Luckily, my house was fine, but it was too close to the ocean, so it got condemned, and we had to move. So that was a really stressful period. The ocean life is fun until you get hit with a Category 4 hurricane, and the waves decide to eat your house. Your grandma worked in that apartment building? She did? Oh, Jesus, man. Thank God. There was someone in that apartment building. They survived. There was a couple from Texas that were in the top part of the apartment building, just renting it for a bit of time. And they didn't fucking evacuate. They didn't even wake up. The fucking building got swept into the middle of the road and they didn't even fucking know. I don't know how you sleep through the entire building sliding and the bottom being fucking destroyed, but they did. It was impressive, I guess. Good for them. What really sucked is their Corvette got swept into the waves too and got pretty banged up. That was a really pretty car. I feel bad for him. Am I getting close? Okay, Chaos, I'm gonna give you a little tip here. The houses you've sent me, I can't recognize them at all. Seriously, you are looking at pictures from 2012. Even if I wanted to give you hints, I would not be able to fucking tell you because, fuck. The houses have changed colors, some of them are run down to shit, some of them aren't even there. So I would not even be able to tell you whether or not you're close. This town is fucking falling apart. No, luckily his grandma was not in the apartment. There was only one couple in the apartment building. Everyone else was evacuated. There was an elderly woman that was crippled that got evacuated the night before because there was the risk. So people knew that there was a chance the houses would explode. They just didn't fucking care. Like, seriously, I watched a dude's house flip. It got flipped upside down from a wave. And the dude was walking back into his house because for like the past half hour, the back of his house was getting hit with waves. It was getting damaged. It was tearing into his house. Buddy came out, went back and looked around, did some shit, because I'm assuming the inside of his house was torn to fuck. And then eventually, right before the big wave hit, he tries to walk back into his porch. As he's walking back into the house, the fucking house goes flying. The wave picks it up and knocks it upside down. I thought Buddy was dead. But no, he slipped out of there like a noodle. Like a snake or some shit. He just appeared outside. Somehow, as that house flipped upside down, he didn't get crushed and he didn't get sucked out into the ocean. There is, like, a 95% chance that probably should have killed him. Genuinely don't know how that fucker lived, but I love that man. He's a nice guy. His name's Smokey. That was genuinely one of the craziest things I've ever... No, the craziest thing I've seen in my life, in person. Not every day do you expect to be on the end of a natural disaster like that. But it was scary too. As soon as I saw a house flip in the apartment complex just fucking go, like, it went from, oh wow, this is kind of cool, or like at least like kind of scary, to we got into the truck and fucked off. We went to higher ground immediately because we were not about to get blasted. Oh, your grandma's the one that took care of her.
My grandma's job was to take care of that bedridden lady.
I didn't know your family worked so close to me back then. I'm seriously glad that, well, no, we did lose, I think, 2 people in the storm. One lady got sucked out of her basement into the ocean, rest her soul, and I think there was another one. So we lost either 1 or 2 people, but surprisingly, after like 30 houses got destroyed, we only lost 1 person. So it was actually an overall pretty good outcome. There should have been way more dead people for just how fucking stubborn people were to not leave their houses. There's a fucking video of someone in their house watching the waves crash up into their fucking window. They were just in their living room watching it happen, watching their house get destroyed, and they were just standing there fucking recording it, not getting out. I swear to God, some people have zero survival instincts. They'd rather record than leave their house that's about to get upturned. Yeah, old house is public knowledge. I made the mistake of showing that shit on stream because I thought it would be funny. St. James the Great Anglican Church. Yeah, my house was there in 2012. You got cows outside. You live in a tornado area, you run the risk of cows going flying. I thought that was a myth, by the way, until I actually saw a video of a fucking tornado pick a cow up. I feel bad for those fuckers, but I guess, you know, they probably die on impact and then some local predators get a free meal, so I guess it's not like the worst outcome. Oh no, my town is actually on meth. Not even joking. There's a huge drug epidemic. My dad, he's not on it. Prefacing that. He works mainly kind of like contract construction jobs and shit. So he sees a lot of fucking dudes on those same contracts go to work, get the paycheck, and immediately spend it on meth. There's a major epidemic in my town. A lot of druggies, a lot of tweakers. It's meth, and we haven't been hit by the fent epidemic yet, but it's not good. There's a lot of people with rotted out teeth because they've just been methed out of their minds. When you get the Burger King crowns, you'll get my address. Ugh. If I stay up another 5 hours, I'll officially be up for 24. Jesus, Braille, you should get some sleep, buddy. God damn. I appreciate you spending time with me, but fuck. Well, tomorrow's a Friday. If you have nothing important to do, then maybe it ain't too bad. What's a 24 hours without sleep ever done, right? It hasn't killed anyone. Probably. Bad cocaine and heroin? Yeah. Most places have bad drug problems. It's just a pick your poison thing. I'm just, seriously, I'm glad that my town, despite it being meth, there's like 0 fentanyl in this town. We don't have that kind of bad mojo here. As soon as you start getting fentanyl into the drug supply, that's when people start dropping like flies. Make it 48 or nothing. Oh, you have to work? Shit. Okay, actually, yeah, you might need some sleep. Well, it depends on the work, I guess. I got a buddy that'll occasionally pull 24 hours and then just go to work the next day like nothing happened, and I don't know how they chug through like that. I need my sleep. I turn into a zombie after like the 20-hour mark. How close is your house to the church? Fuck, I don't know. 3 minutes, maybe? You have to get up in 4 hours. Honestly, I don't want to be a bad influence here, but if you have to get up in 4 hours, the play might actually be to just stay awake. At that point, the sleep you're gonna get isn't gonna feel or make you feel better. You're just gonna feel like shit when you get up. Your play might be to just pile up on 3 or 4 cups of coffee and pray to God your heart doesn't give out tomorrow. This is the 3rd time this week. Oh, man. You use melatonin or you raw dog your sleep? If you don't do melatonin, I know it's not for everyone. I recently picked up a bottle of 10 milligram tablets, 150 of them. It actually helps kinda when you're on like a bad sleep schedule. It's not perfect though. I find melatonin sleep is nowhere near as good as normal sleep. But at that point, like, sleep is sleep, so it might be useful for you. In my town, everyone between 15 to 55 has abused some substance or is a devout Christian. Man, that's quite a gap in decision. I gotta sleep, but I want to stay up to play the new season of Rivals. Oh, is the new season coming out today? Fuck, I didn't even play, like, much of the last season. I need to... I got the last season pass bought, so it's not like I'm missing out on any of the skins. The only skin I was kind of, like, upset to not get is the fucking Wolverine skin, because that one's cool. The next, from what I've seen in the new season pass for season 2, it doesn't look that great. I might not buy that one. But I need to play Rivals again. Fuck, I haven't played in like a month. I just got tired. I'm in GM currently, and the amount of people playing the game that are just turbo stuck GM, like the teammates. I know I'm bitching about teammates. You know, everyone bitches about their teammates. But I'll say it again. There should not be people in GM with a 55% win rate. A 55% win rate is something that should not be in GM. Hell, there's people in GM with a 40% win rate. And they stay there because of chrono shields and shit. They've just been turbo boosted because of how the system works. No hate to them or anything, but they've just had way too much time to play and just climb up like 5 points at a time. So now they're stuck there and they end up being my teammates and it's not fun. Melatonin doesn't work for you, unfortunately? Eh, it doesn't work for most people. Melatonin is really hit or miss for me. There's some nights where it'll knock me out, like, immediately. And then there's other nights where I'll take the tablet, I'll be tired for like half an hour, and then immediately I'm back, like, full energy. I'll be up for another 3 hours. It really is hit or miss for me specifically, but I take it just in case. But I gotta go to the gym or else my grandma gets angry because we both go together. Oh, you do workout with your grandma? Nice, man. I gotta try and get, like... I really want to get my mom into some fitness stuff, right? I love her, and when it warms up enough, I want to try and get her to go out for walks with me, like 2 or 3 times a week if she can. But she works a pretty stressful job, so if she gets home from work and she's just not feeling it, I won't blame her. What I really got to get her off of is all the fucking Pepsi she drinks. I got to get her on more water, got to get her off less Pepsi, preferably cut down on cream and sugar in her coffee because that adds up over time. But first and foremost, I want to make sure she's happy. If those things make her happy, then so be it. Although she has to cut that shit out with smoking. She's got to stop smoking soon, or I'm going to lose my shit, because that's killing her. The other stuff is fine, but she can't be, you know, drinking a shitload of Pepsi and eating all that sugar and then also smoking. She gets to pick a vice. She doesn't get to have all of them. What's the win rate GM should be? I'd say like 60-70% is a healthy win rate for GM. Or for at least, like, I understand if you make it to GM and that's your skill bracket, you'll be like hanging up above 50% around there, right? That's for, like, if that's your skill bracket, you're gonna be stuck there, hard stuck GM, that makes sense. But there are people in GM with like 40% win rates. You should not be gaining rank with a negative win rate. That makes no fucking sense. So, for hard stuck, I would expect 50 to 60, right? And for good players, 70%, because sometimes you just get bad team comps, you play off, right? It happens. So I'd say, yeah, 50 to 60 for hard stuck, anything 70 up and above, and obviously they're probably more reasonable to be placed in Celestial. Dude, the Namor Gamma Squid is crazy. Also, rip Bucky. Did they nerf my boy Bucky? I mean, fair enough. He was kind of crazy. Although I didn't play him nearly enough. Emma. Just Emma ... That's it.
Our town is outright believed by many residents to have a portal to hell. The amount of ghosts in our town is absurd. Absurd? I don't see the word absurd right. I put a fucking Z in there. There's a Newfie mutant who married Namor in the comics. There's a fucking canonical Newfie in Rivals, or in Marvel, really?
Wolverine has canonically been to St. John's. He's like 250 years old. He's been everywhere in Canada. He's been everywhere in the world at this point. If you're gonna live forever, you may as well go around the entire world, right? Go live life, see what you're missing out on. I mean, if I lived forever, I'd be doing round trips of the world every 5 years just to see what changed. Right? Every 5 years, just do a tour of the world and then go back to where I'm comfortable after that's done. You missed Nurse Blink? I know, but it was a shitty fucking... It was a shit redeem. I hate to say it. It didn't sound like Nurse. It was just silly. I might put it back into rotation if we find some of the other things are less fun. If I ever reach GM, I know I'm gonna be hard stuck. She helped push me to try and better myself. She's helped me and really become more confident and happier for myself. That's so nice to hear. If the gym here wasn't so expensive and far away, I'd love to do like gym stuff, bring my mom there and all that and work out. We ain't got that kind of bread though, sadly. Plus, anything you can do at the gym, you can do pretty much with my 20-pound dumbbells and cardio, just going for walks. So I'd rather save the money and just go do a lap around the town once or twice than, you know, fucking pay $10 a day to fucking walk on a treadmill. Absolute absurd pricing, but I guess they gotta make money somehow. Exactly, if you lived forever and you stayed in the same place, you go fucking whack. You go wacko, right? Like, seriously, if you can live forever, why not just go spend 10 years in, like, fucking Germany or fucking, like, anywhere, really? Just change it up. Get a piece of the world. What did you say? I found your house. Your silence about the house is telling. Fuck, fine, let me go check. No, that's not my house. I don't think I've ever seen that house in my life. There. For fuck's sakes. You're still on this? I don't think you're gonna find my house. It's a really, like, oh. It blends in, I guess. Marina Smallwood is her name. Oh, fuck, of course they named the person from Newfoundland Marina. How unoriginal. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go look at her real quick. Marina Smallwood. Why is that the first thing that shows up? Google's listening to me. Why does she look like that? Is her fucking power that she's a fish person? Did they make her a fish person from Newfoundland? She's an honorary member of the Avengers? When the fuck did they put her in the Avengers? What the fuck? The Wikipedia image is old. Oh, here's a more up-to-date. She still looks like a fish person. She's got green skin. She's wearing scale stuff. She looks like a gender-bent fucking green version of Aquaman. She's prettier, obviously, but they still were like, yeah, what if she had seaweed for hair? And then this one, she's like, what? A fucking... What is this? She looks like a weird alien hybrid with a mermaid. She calls someone a skeet. Can she be looted? Oh, yeah. No. Here, let me get the picture for you guys real quick. Let me close Dead by Daylight so I have access to my desktop. So I can get it up here easier. Add image, add new, eluded. You know, why am I even feeding this information to you? Why should I shouldn't be fucking enabling you. There you go. That's what she looks like, I think, in the most recent comics. That's the most, like, up-to-date looking picture I saw anyway. So, you know, fucking kelp hair, green skin, body, tight bodysuit. Pretty standard. She's got webbed fingers. That's my representation, apparently. Please enable me further. Why are you trying to dox yourself? They're trying... I'm not trying to dox myself. Trust me, even if she gets my house, if she finds it, I'm not telling her that it's right. Leave it up for a bit long. No. No, you fucking weirdo. No. You can search it up. Just think it's cool to have a Marvel character from Newfoundland. That is actually kind of nice, yeah. I would expect to be forgetted, right? But I guess Newfoundland has had some pretty, well, not big impacts, but everyone, like Newfoundland soldiers and world wars were actually pretty effective and all that shit. And we talk funny, you know, that's the biggest part about getting recognized by the world is talking funny. I'll give you my address if you give me yours. I don't care about your address. I don't fucking need to know where you live. I'm not giving you my address now. I'll find my... You know what? You want my address too bad. I feel like there's something malicious happening here. I'll find my Burger King crown somewhere else. You're too eager to find where I live. Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole 9/11 people landing their planes here. We were kind of the closest place with good airports for it. It was out of America, and it was pretty safe, so... No big things to land them on. Microwave is out. Has microwave actually been used up to its limit? I don't even remember adding a limit on microwave. If it's actually at its limit, that's impressive. I didn't expect you guys to go crazy on it today. Let's see. Power-ups and channel points. Manage them. Where's microwave? Let's see. No, there's no limit on microwave. It's just every 10 minutes you can redeem it. Yeah, I was pretty sure I didn't put a limit on how many you could have per stream. It's just you can do one every 10 minutes. Please, I just want to mail you the crown. Literally, what else can I do with your address? I don't know, but the way you've been hunting it down like a fucking bloodhound. It's got me feeling a little skittish now. I don't... If you know how hard it is to mail a pipe bomb, that reinforces my, my desire to not let you send stuff to me. Yeah. If there's one thing good that came out of AI, I actually really do like the AI voice renditions of certain songs. Hell, this one's an original. This isn't actually like a cover. Someone had to write down these lyrics, so this is actual talent. They just didn't sing it. I like this one specifically, where they write their own songs and they get a goofy character to sing it, and it sounds really good. She's your moderator. You should know how she can get obsessed about some things. I know that. But that being said, Abraham Lincoln's own friend shot him in the back of that. Wait, was he friends with Abe? Hold on. I might just be making shit up. I don't know shit about American history. Was Abraham Lincoln... Why is the third option for was Abraham Lincoln on fucking Google was he black? Why the fuck do people not know that? Friends. Who's the guy that shot... Oh, hold on. Who shot Abe? What? No, not fucking Abe from fucking Japan. John Wilkes Booth. I don't think they were friends. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Immortal. Where did you get that information? I made it up. I don't know. Somewhere out there, a friend assassinated their friend in power, and that's what Chaos is doing now. I can feel it in my bones. Make an AI watch your stream that AI generates the average Grayaway stream. It'll just be me getting bullied for an hour, and then me going radio silent playing a game. And then, like, 2 hours of yapping at the end. Seriously, I've been fucking yapping for an hour and a half now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Julius Caesar had his friend. There we go. There. Good example. Thank you. You can tell that I haven't had any part in education in the past 4 years. That's my favorite source. I love making stuff up. A tout brute. Yapping is fun. Chaos, I don't need it. Thank you for sending me your address, but I have no intentions of sending you a pipe bomb. Listen, I'll let you know. I still haven't fully decided on the idea for the fucking Burger
King hat, so I'll let you know when I'm ready, okay? We'll put it on the back burner for now. I might find another way to do it. Because, honestly, I'm thinking about getting my sister... My sister really, really likes making stuff out of crafts, right? So if I can convince her to print out, like,
a Burger King crown thing with a printer she bought, she might actually really enjoy doing that. Microwave! No! That's a penis! Good night, Cameron. I'm sorry if I missed your message. Sleep tight, buddy. Boom, boom. Are those boobs? Oh my god. Make boobs. Fucking Christ, cow. You're a specimen. You are a specimen. I'm proud to know the specimen you are, though. One of these streams, I just got to do a DBD achievement hunter thing. I'm 178 out of 273 achievements, so I'm 2/3 of the way there already. I just gotta put... A lot of the achievements I don't have is just, like, playing dog shit boring killers like Hag. Right? Like, sacrifice 4 people 10 times with the Hag. Like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to play fun characters like Blight. I want to go fast. Also, Ahsoka, why do you feel betrayed by Rivals? What has Rivals done? How have they destroyed you? You annoy your friends by yapping? You know, that's fair. I'll admit, sometimes I can be out-yapped. Like, I don't know. I haven't streamed for the past 4 days, right? So my social battery is pretty good, but if I stream, like, back to back to back, there are some days where I feel like, I can't even read chat, right? Like, fuck, man. I think part of that is because I don't do anything very impressive with my life. I don't go places, I don't do things, right? So I feel like if I stream, like, 3 days in a row, I have nothing to talk about because I talked about everything that I already talked about. I gotta figure out more shit to do. I gotta become more interesting. Did we gamble today? Mason, feed my addiction. What the fuck would we gamble on? Oh, you want Ultron now? You'll get Ultron in like a month, right? Some period like that. Ultron, I hope Ultron's really cool. Oh, come on. Give Emma Frost a chance. I like Vecna. He's my favorite killer, mainly because he's mostly purple. You know what? That's a good choice. You don't like Vecna for the game design. You don't like Vecna for, like, the DLC he's from. You like him because he's purple. Color palette over everything, right? There's 2 definitions to Snow Bunny now. I also think it's the wrong one, but apparently everyone has just decided that it doesn't mean that specifically now. But if we're going traditionally, the only Snow Bunny is fucking, what's her name? Cloak and Dagger. Traditional one, specifically. We gamble on the chances of any of us getting laid in any time. Fuck, I can't decide that tonight. There's gotta be something that can be decided this stream, you know? You're a hell of an entertainer, and the chat feels like a fucked up crack family. I just want to keep it in check at some point. I don't want to end up with one of those communities where I let it go so unfestered that at some point I have no control over it. Right? I want to be here for a good time. I don't want to have to look over at chat and be like, oh, good lord, what the fuck did I spawn? I got a limit. I got a limit for chicanery and tomfoolery. I don't think I can participate then. It's been a good ride, Yogo. Nah, you get like a semi-free pass on it. For now, anyway. Feels like home? I'm glad it feels like home then. Well, it depends on what your definition of home is. If it's a broken home, then I'm not sure I appreciate that sentiment. You get a semi-free pass on being silly, okay? You could be a little bit sillier than the rest. Everyone else gets to, you know, tone it down. You get special privileges. For now, until I change my mind. If you get particularly silly, I might have to put my foot down. You guys actually have been really good today, surprisingly. It's been better than some days, I'll admit. Today's been pretty good. Dude's idea for gambling. Okay, I thought you said you couldn't participate. I thought you meant for, like, the stream when I said can't get too silly. Also, I don't main killers, so I won't ever understand or truly appreciate killers. Same here, right? I'm a survivor main at heart. I like the uphill battle that it gives me. Because I play solo queue survivor, mainly. People can pay channel points to play with me, or I can open queue some days, but for the most part, I keep it solo, right? Because it feels like a challenge. It's luck of the draw. Like, sure, Killer is challenging, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to play it off like Killer has it easy. But with Killer, you can kind of dictate the pace of the match. You can decide who you chase, you can decide who you camp, tunnel, kill, whatever. And having the decision to play it easier kind of, it just doesn't fit my playstyle. I can choose to play how I want to play, but if I play Survivor, I'm forced to adapt to the Killer. I'm forced to kind of play around how they're playing and fight an uphill battle with my solo queue teammates. It just fits for me better, personally. Although I've been liking Killer more recently. Free the nips or you're against women's rights. Hey, listen. We went through the whole fucking Mr. Nips thing like 2 weeks ago. I'm not getting into that fucking debacle again. Goodbye, Luna and Loki. The only support that I've been maining, like, I haven't played Rivals in a while. My favorite support currently is actually Invisible Woman. I just really like her main fire. It feels nice. It feels forgiving enough with a big enough hitbox to heal people. And I also like that she can be lethal with certain maps with her push. I really like that. I really enjoy her kit. Luna's fun, but she feels more stat-oriented versus, like, Invisible Woman feels like you can be more creative. Okay, you gotta understand, Chaos. That's good for stream sometimes, okay? Fuck. Stop talking for a killer mains. We already established that you don't know what you're talking about. This is my opinion. I'm not saying that this is how killers. I've made it very clear that this isn't how everyone feels. Yes, I understand a 4-man Swift will fucking put you back into your crib praying to Jesus that you have easier matches, okay? That doesn't change the fact with Killer, if you have a match like that, as soon as you kill someone, you can fucking tunnel and face camp them until the end of the universe, right? Versus Survivor, like, if the Killer decides to be mean specifically to you, it's an uphill battle. It feels more personal that way. Alright? God damn it. I like what I like. I was trying out my first game as Killer using Alien, and like immediately an Alucard had me being all nice, called me a good kitty afterwards. Damn. Can't win them all, I guess. If Invisible Woman Jesus Christ. Justified. I think you yeah, there you go. You put it in the wrong spot. I remember the first time I had a bully squad, you were clown. Yeah, bully squads will always make killer unfun, right? Depends on how bully they are, though. But I feel like because again, in terms of DBD cock stomping, right? The most unfun experience, right? From most fun to least fun. 4-man Swift, killer, solo survivor. I actively choose the most unfun one because it feels like the biggest challenge, and I like that. I like that personally. Although again, I don't mind an easier time sometimes. Exactly. Bully squads are doing stupid shit. They're trying to get beamer saves and all that. You slug 2 of them, and all of a sudden their entire fucking plan goes out the window. But it depends on the bully squad. If it's a bully squad that wants to be slugged because they have unbreakable and shit, then that changes the math. You can't really compare a bully squad to another bully squad. They're all doing their own shit. But it depends. This argument happened in DBD like a while ago, but what counts as a bully squad? People's definitions are different. Bully squad to some people means in your face, beamers, pallets, shit like that, right? But then other people think bully squad are people that just do gens, ignore people on hook, completely ignore everything else, and just make sure the killer has 0 interaction, right? It's not very, like, it's not decided. Is Cow still timed out? He hasn't come back yet. Hold on. Cow, are you here? I think you've learned your lesson. Oh my god, you figured out my town! Ah! Welcome back, Cow. Don't free him. I brought him back. I think it's fair for now. I'll give him a break. That's his first out-of-pocket thing he said today. Oh, you got it twice. Okay, second out-of-pocket thing today. Fucking Christ, Cow. You got my fucking moderators on their tippy toes. Don't be the fucking reason I have to pay them. Let them be unpaid moderators. I believe this was when Hatch would spawn if the gens were close to the Oh my god, I forgot that was a time period. Yeah, exactly. That's when the arguments happened, was back when you could let 2 of your teammates die, have 3 gens done, and just get a 2-man out with Hatch with Key. That was a weird period of time, because back then, too, that was peak. Dead Hard was as strong as it was. Adrenaline was still bullshit. You had fucking people running around with decisive strikes forcing them and unbreakables. The build was always Dead Hard, Adrenaline, decisive, unbreakable. Adrenaline may have been swapped out for something else, but god, that was a bleak time in DBD history. Stand before my arrival, worms. Threaten he's out for the rest of the stream. I don't think stream's gonna last too much longer. I'm gonna maybe crank her down in a second. To me, I feel Survivor's a wee bit harder than Killers simply because I find it hard to predict Killers. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, the difficulty between Survivor and Killer is entirely subjective at the end of the day. There will be people that play better as Survivor and people that play better at Killer. There's not really a way that you can quantify which side is easier or harder. I remember dribbling Survivors for DS. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That you can just drop them before they hit the skill check. Fucking evil. If you do exclamation vanish, so you type this out, right? Yeah, you do that, and it times you out for 1 second. It's just a silly thing to just be goofy. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to look at the commands, right? You can go check the links here for which one Nightbots do and which one Stream Elements do. Which ones? Oh my god, I'm getting a little fucked up on the English tonight. The grammar's going out the window, boys. Do you know what I'm not excited for? Now that winter's coming to an end and we're getting some warm days, those fucking beetles are coming back again. Hey. DC is saved only for when killers DC. That's a trust system. Don't make me have to make it moderator only. I don't need to do that to get my messages deleted. True. You do it to yourself, though. You know what it's gonna happen when you say half the shit you do. I don't got too many, like, crazy channel, like, commands at the moment. I gotta figure out some fun ones. When I play killer, I always feel bad because I can read the survivors so well. The more you play, the higher your MMR will go up. You'll find matches where they absolutely fucking, like, throw you up like a haymaker, like a curveball. But again, that's just how games work. No two matches are the same. I need to play more killer, though. I really do. I played enough Survivor to have the general idea for the mind games as playing killer, but I need to get the fundamentals of killer down. I need to play a lot more killer. It's hard for me to latch onto a killer playstyle that I don't get bored of. But then I have to rotate them. But I don't want to rotate them because then I have to pick up playing a new killer again. Or not a new killer, but I have to relearn a killer. If Ultron doesn't fly, I'm gonna fucking riot. I'm saying it now. Right? Like, if we don't have a flying support, then I'm gonna be pissed off. We need one. We're allowed to have everything else, but flying support seems to be not allowed. So, here's to hoping. I know that eventually happens, but getting there sucks. Doesn't help. I don't like killing anyone. Same. That's another point why killer is hard for me. I like to goof around, and as someone who has like 1,500, maybe 2,000 hours in Survivor alone, if I see a teammate get fucked over by another teammate or a teammate DCs, I feel bad for the other guys. They don't, like, it sucks. It also sucks for me, so I gotta look out for number one. But a lot of the time I let, like, if I'm winning the match and something bad goes down for them, I get that little pity feeling and I let some of them go, and I shouldn't be doing that. I should just be putting them in the ground. Again, that's why I like Survivor, because I don't have to decide to take pity on a guy. The killer just fucking curb stomps the team, or they don't. And then it's simple. I either die or I live, and I don't have to worry about taking pity on anyone. I don't have the heart to, I don't have the heart to fucking kill people. Yeah. Although Jared is a moderator, so there's nothing he can do about him, sadly. Okay, if the leaks are true, he's gonna be a flyer. Good, thank God. I can't wait to see if he comes out. Right, I wonder if he's gonna have a team up with Iron Man. I know canonically it wouldn't make sense because they're like literal fucking haters. They hate each other, but I'm curious about his team up. I want to see who he goes with. If it is Iron Man, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, I know. Well, what's the fun in just leaving, right? Like, even if there's a 1 in 100 chance that you get the save and everyone escapes, it's worth the gamble, right? It's fun. Like, it's endgame, 3 people are alive, there's 1 person on hook, the killer has no reason to leave, they camp. What's the fun in just leaving? Go take a chance, maybe you get out. Sure, you'll probably give the killer 2 or 3 more kills than they probably would have gotten. But it's the experience of getting them out alive. If you get everyone out alive, you feel like a fucking king. Make you a mod? No. Never. Fuck. I got enough mods as it is. The only characters I can think he could team up with is either Tony or Magneto, maybe. Magneto would be an interesting one, because, you know, Magneto's kind of a metal hater. I don't know. I can see it with Magneto. Magneto needs another team up. He's only got the one after they took away his Scarlet Witch team up. Put them together. Who did he get put together with again? It was something. I can't remember it right now. Getting Mori is fun. Well, it depends on the Mori. Like, as much as I love my boy Wraith, Wraith doesn't have a Mori that's, like, fun. You just get beat over the head like a fucking baby seal. You get clobbered. But what time is... Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. Fuck. Yeah. Exactly. Wraith has no legendary... Wraith doesn't even have an ultra rare skin. The highest rarity skin that Wraith has is a fucking purple. A purple! He's been in the game since the start! Like, I know he's got a decent amount of skins, but he has nothing interesting. They're all boring. His most interesting one turns him into a fucking tree. It sucks because I fucking love Wraith so much. I want something cool to put on him, and there's nothing! This isn't even the worst chat you're a part of. Wraith got enough? Fuck that guy? Yeah, he's got enough fucking yellow and green skins, maybe. Give him something cool. Let him get a skin. Fucking stop giving Legion skins. Stop giving fucking... Just stop giving Skull Merchant skins altogether. Get rid of her. Iridescent skins didn't get added as full skins for like 4 to 5 years. Wraith has iridescent cosmetic pieces. Oh, does he have iridescent pieces? Okay, I guess that's kind of fair if he's got some pieces. I still want a full skin, though. I'm going to keep on bitching until I get one. Wait, did we not? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, he does have a hooked on you skin. I'm stupid. I thought you said I want to see his... Yeah, my bad. What were... So there was Huntress, Spirit, Wraith. Trapper was the 4th dating option, right? I think, yeah, it was Trapper. His buff was his skin. How about that? I'll take it. Listen, I don't need Wraith to be buffed. I think he's actually in a really good place. I just want a really cool skin. All of his skins feel kind of boring. They're all just like, here's some cloth and whatever. He doesn't have anything super interesting. A lot of other characters in the game have like the fucking artist gets turned into a dragon. The artist has a dragon skin. She turns into a dragon. Do you know how cool that is? Why don't we have something cool like that for Wraith? Why does Wraith not get to turn into a cool creature? Half the fucking characters in the game have a furry skin. Blight has enough skins. Stop giving Blight skins. Give one of Blight's skins to Wraith. Oh, wait, we don't have Trapper and Wraith? Seriously? We have Dwight, Claudettes, Tricksters, Huntress, and Spirits hooked on you cosmetics. Wait, really? So they just said, well, you know what, I understand why they only gave the fucking female killers cosmetics, you know, fucking, they knew what was gonna make money. But that seems a little picky. Again, they lose nothing from making the skins. They have to pay a wage for it, right? You make the skin and then, like, whatever. But that's chump change to them to make one skin. The amount of revenue they'd actually make off of it would probably pay for it. The amount of people that have to have every skin in the game, right? Like, I don't know. That just seems picky. They could 100% put that in the game, no problem. They got the fucking money for it. Hey, we don't bring the Claudette fit in here. The Claudette fit is ironic, okay? I'm wearing it because it looks stupid, and I like stupid stuff. I'm fully committed to wearing cool stuff when it's on the killer. But when it's on Survivor, yeah, put me in the dumbest shit possible. If I'm not making the killer do a double take at my cosmetics, then am I really playing the game? It would make sense. They would be charged, though. It's technically still their character, is it not? I mean, they gotta... Okay, so to make a skin, they gotta pay someone to make the skin. So if it's someone just on normal payroll, they're just making skins anyway, good. What I'm pretty sure they do is they probably commission skins, so they probably don't have people in the main office always doing skins, or if they do, they're lazy as shit, because there should be way more skins in this game for the amount of time they got. So I'm almost certain they're just commissioning skins. Either way, if it's commission, they gotta pay them. If it's not commission, they still gotta pay them a wage to put the skin together. They gotta get paid the hourly wages they do, and they probably get a cut out of the creative design. Your downfall is needing every killer in Survivor. Yeah, that's the biggest hurdle in Dead by Daylight, honestly. Once you have every killer in Survivor, the game becomes so much more bearable, because you have the freedom to use just about anything you want. I don't know how IP and licensing works with a game like Hooked on You. If I remember correctly, Hooked on You was made by an outside source, right? Because obviously I don't think Behavior is going to put together a fucking dating simulator when they can barely string together their own game code. So fair enough. Can I please play music? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. I see where you're coming from. Since they licensed everything there, they pretty much own the IP. I'm pretty sure they could have just made the skins, like, as they were. Then again, I'm not an executive. What do I know? Maybe that's why they're still in business, because they make those cuts. Your favorite Ghostface cosmetics are the kitty and the stoner mask? I don't have either of those. The kitty one's nice. Actually, I really like the kitty one. I haven't got it, though. But I really like the goofy face, the one with the tongue sticking out. Unless Hooked on You 2 has Huntress again, I'm not buying it. I literally only bought Hooked on You to get the Huntress ending, and that's what I did. Bought the game, played through it, got the best Huntress ending, first try, no guide, and immediately uninstalled. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Been working on P3ing all the killers and survivors. Yeah, I'm still working on P3ing everyone. My bigger hurdle was actually P1ing everyone, because I prioritized getting Prestige 100 Claudette over prestiging everyone else, which was a very stupid thing to do. But now I have everyone Prestige 1, which means that the bare minimum, I can play every character pretty much at full power, or at least close to full power. They might not have fully leveled perks, but, you know, good enough. I've been working on... I should put it all into killers, honestly. Once, like, if you have one survivor and you have everyone else prestiged 1, you quite literally don't need to prestige any of the other survivors outside of just wanting to play them for their cosmetics. Because every survivor is the same outside of cosmetics. Hitbox, speed, everything, don't matter. So I really should stop dumping blood points into my other survivors to get them to prestige 3, because I really don't need it. Prestige 3 really matters on killer mostly. But I understand wanting Prestige 3 everyone. It just makes it easier if you... Because personally, I don't switch my survivor very often. I'm almost always Claudette, unless something silly comes up. But if you like swapping between your characters, I can see the need to Prestige 3 everyone. With Billy, Blight, Nurse, and Artist, I would like to see Billy get some love, honestly. Although, to be fair, I don't know how the fuck you're gonna put him in a dating sim. I think he's still mentally a child. Although Huntress is also mentally a child. Yeah, let's just not take in the actual in-game lore, and let's just fucking ignore all that. Let's just assume that they grew up normally, because I don't want to get into this topic currently. This is not the conversation I want to make right now. Good night, Cow. Sleep tight, buddy. Have fun at work or school. I don't remember which one you do, but have fun, man. I can't wait to see you next stream so you can keep Chaos on her toes again. I have all my survivors Prestige 3 and my killers P9 for cosmetic stuff. Fair. I P3 to get purple at base, no waste blood points on other characters during leveling. Also fair. I switch occasionally simply because I buy skins for everyone. The only time I buy skins for a survivor that isn't Claudette is simply because I like the goofiness. Like, I saw Shirtless David and I said, fuck it, you know what? I can't not own Shirtless David, right? He's a character with his fucking nipples out. That's awesome. And that's also why David is my second highest prestiged character in Dead by Daylight. Because sometimes, you know, if I'm not feeling the horrendous Claudette fit, I just go shirtless David, you know? Is my go-to male survivor. Yeah, same. Seriously, I don't like dark skins. I understand. I've played it before. Like last month, I tried for the first time playing a blendette, right? All dark characters. It was actually an entirely different game. It is so much easier to play Dead by Daylight when the character doesn't see your fucking bright-ass cosmetics. But again, I want the game to be harder. I like the bright cosmetics because they look goofy, and it means that it's harder to play. So it's interesting. Is Billy not mentally a child? I don't know. He has enough fucking trauma to justify it, honestly. I don't know. Because, like, he had zero social interaction outside of his family. He got kept in a fucking crack in the wall. Fed scraps and dead pigs. If he grew up and, you know, matured, then, you know, fuck, he's doing better than some people. Do you know who else has nipples out? Oh, I know who has nipples out. We shall not mention thy name, though. You want to stand out? Exactly. It's fun standing out. The more you stand out, the more the killer chases you, which means more interaction. But if you want an easier match, 100% Blended is so much easier. You get a character with dark clothes, all of a sudden the killer never finds you. Alan is your P100 and Yunjin would have been, but then Alan came, so Yunjin is like P34, same with Oni. Jesus. The highest prestige killer I have is like 8 or 9. I genuinely just have not played enough killer. I like when the killer is goofy, but at the same time, my guilty pleasure as Survivor is just like 2 or 3 gen chases. That's what I live for. Anytime I'm playing Survivor, I'm that Dorcas that's running all the the looping perks. You'll fucking catch me dead before I'm running something like Prove Thyself, like, of my own free will. If it's not Resilience, Iron Will, fucking, Windows of Opportunity, and whatever other shenanigans I'm running, then I'm not having fun. And even then, with all that, my chases still last like 20 seconds. It's not impressive. I used to be way better. I've just been taking way more breaks from Dead by Daylight, so every time I get back into it, I'm just, like, fucking rusty as shit. I still can't believe I prestiged Claudette to 100 because she's just the goofiest character I had access to. As, like, I latched onto Claudette at the start of my DVD gaming because she had the free cosmetics, the green, like the neon green shirt and the purple pants, and I was like, you know what? It looks funny and it kind of looks like the Hulk. So I'm gonna just play that, and I'm gonna play this character a shitload. And then I got the tunic, and then I got the orange afro hair, and I was like, you know what? Best character ever. Is Feed the Mods on this screen? Fuck, god damn it. Sorry, I don't have Feed the Mods on this one. Let me get the browser source up so you can see it. I don't think I have it. Do I? Oh no, Mods Eating's up. Did it not work? Hold on, I'll play it. I don't know why Feed the Mods isn't working. There you go. I might have to edit that real quick. The Claudulk? Exactly! The Claudulk. Whenever you tell the reason why you pick Claudette, the story always changes. The general consensus is it looks goofy, it's green and purple, alright? Does it have to be any more different? Yeah, has it not been working? It used to work, it must have changed. Hold on, let me go check the fucking settings for the actions. Feed the Mods, Twitch channel reward redemption. Feed the Mods, yes. OBS source visibility state in-game. Oh, it's only in-game. Can I set that to just any? Yeah, okay. Sorry, that's why. It's only for in-game. Alright, and let me set this to have a, show transition, fade, and High transition fade. All right, hold on. Let's do a quick little. Fuck. How do I? Can I test? Hold on. I have to pull up the Twitch chat doc. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What do I have to feed the mod? Oh, there it is. There we go. Yay. There we go. It should work every time now. Yippee! One of the last times you said it was because Claudia was one of your... Okay, listen. Goofy Cosmetics, she's Canadian, she has green and purple, these are all true. Fuck. For Christ's sakes. These aren't like counter-changing points. They're all true statements. I just like how she looks. I like that she's Canadian. I like how she looks. Just let me have this. I run random perks mostly. I just appreciate the ones with personalities more than others, but I also don't test that unless I am tired of the tunneling, etc., and the killers start acting the same as others. That's fair. Yeah, like, fuck. I can have a... They're all truthful. Just don't bring them up each time. Because if I bring up every fucking reason I like Claudette and why I've latched onto her all these years, then, you know, I'm gonna lose people, because then I'm the fucking weirdo that really likes Claudette. Another reason is she has one of the most annoying screams in the game. Holy fuck. When you get hooked, it is ear-piercing. It's horrible. It is quite honestly one of the least favorite screams I have. But the least favorite also means most favorite. Once again, the music's paused. For fuck's sakes, I gotta remove all the Jack Stober songs from my playlist since they're privated. It's really annoying, but I guess it is what it is. You'll happily die for Ghostface? Personally, I'm not a big fan of playing against Ghostface. If I could choose a killer that I'd be happy to die against every time, Demogorgon. I love me Demogorgon. He's a goofy little guy. Oh yeah, for sure. You saw like one of my last streams where I played Dead by Daylight. I fucking bought the Riz skin, the lady skin for Kaneki, because I just wanted him to shut up. I was tired of hearing him scream in the pregame lobby. It was so nice to finally have him quiet for once. I'm starting to warm up more to Nemesis. Here and there, I don't know. I swear to God, anytime I play against Nemesis, the zombies fuck with me on sight. They immediately lock on and they ruin my fun. But when I play Nemesis, the zombies are quite literally, like, useless. But that's a personal vendetta. That's not Nemesis's fault. That's his zombies. So I guess I would rather say I'm okay with Nemesis. Honestly, his tentacle and his interactions, fun. His zombies, though, piss me off. He's your little crouch buddy. I like characters that can teabag. I'll say that. It's interesting. I don't like the gameplay loop of Ghostface, because a lot of the time it's just getting stalked and then insta-downed, unless you're in a good position. But, like, there's something funny about watching a Ghostface teabag, right? Demogorgon can teabag if you keep on resetting his portals. Pig can teabag. Any character that can bag back, that is a funny little interaction. What's your opinion on Pig? Not the most fun. She's a stealth killer that just relies on getting hits or grabs. The whole alternative kill system just kind of rewards being annoying to the characters, but it doesn't do a good job at it. Normally just ends up with the character either getting tunneled out if they're really trying to get the helmet to do something, or just letting all the other survivors do gens. She's had very, very annoying periods in time when she could just block a box and force people to suffer on, like, RPD. But overall, not my least favorite. I could probably say there's like 5 other killers that I would hate on before I hate on Pig. Hey, pig is fine, okay? Sorry, pig is fine. I don't even care if it's toxic crouching. Honestly, I don't get all the upset about bagging in this game. Like, okay, I'll understand if you're having a rough match and a survivor tries to bag you towards, like, the end or something. It's a little uncalled for. I just think it's funny that people, like, want to bag, right? It brings me back to the Halo days. It's like a nostalgia trip anytime I see someone drop their nuts on the ground. And it's also an excuse to, you know, give them a hard time, you know. A fucking eye for an eye kind of behavior. Pig isn't as rapid and no one else is truly crouching. I guess. She's not as crouch-centered, but she can do it. It's like, you know how in Halo there was two kinds of teabagging? There was the quick one, back, like, really fast. You know, that's, like, when you're really trying... The quick teabagging in Halo was kind of like someone was really destroying you and you finally killed them, and it's kind of like to rub it in their face. But the slow teabags, those were personal. Slow bagging was like, yeah, get fucked, nerd. Okay, I don't have the right format for the chat. I don't know what the fuck that looks like. Oh, it's a... Hey, is that Technoblade? Oh, that's cute. It looks really fucked up with the ratio that my chat's at. As long as you... Yeah. Alright, 1 point for Ghostface. Ghostface can choose how fast they bag. Fine. Fine. Alright, the stream's about to hit 6 hours. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'll say my goodbyes for before it hits 6 hours, but I'm getting tired. I need to get some food in me, and then I need to hit the hay. The melatonin's calling out to me. Ghostface can also bag to the rhythm of any song if you player is skilled enough. We got skilled teabagging now, huh? Alright, fair enough. But yeah, oh, it's been a wonderful stream. It was really nice meeting you, Braille. Nice, I'm glad something good came out of my, shit-ass little fucking... thing. My little experiment. Yeah, really nice meeting you. Thanks for lurking here, Jed. Good night, Braille. Good night, Dude. Good night, Chaos. Good night, Hisoka. Anyone else who's still lurking about, I appreciate y'all for being here. Sorry for the 4 days without streaming. I'll try and keep it consistent, but we all know that promise is never kept. I'll try and be back tomorrow with something. I gotta decide on something. Batman might be delayed for a little while because I currently don't have my controller in my possession. I need to get a new one ordered because currently I'm letting my family upstairs use it for the emulation thing. So they're just kind of free range with that right now. So I'll get a second one ordered for them at some point, and then we'll get back to that. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I hope you get to sleep, or don't sleep, I guess, Braille. Whatever you decide. Hopefully work's not too harsh on you. All right. Again, fuck you, dude, for for calling me that, but I can't stop you. All right, you guys have a good night. Goodbye. I'll stop yapping now. Bye-bye. 6 hours.